face!
Happy to have been subbed to this wonderful gremlin fox for this long.
morning, everyone. Oh my God. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fun. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me go down the list. Welcome on in to Raleigh Cat and Games with Jewel. So good morning to Hagen and Melina. Good morning to Parker and Winterwolf. Good morning to Lav and Bunny Fist. And a good meowing to Rib. Music is quite loud. That's not surprising. 2 seconds. Nope. There we go. That should be a bit better. I forgot that we turned up the music yesterday so we could watch that one cutscene. Yeah, I forgot that we turned up the music to watch that cutscene yesterday that didn't function properly. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing? And how is Restream messing up, Lav? And also, speaking of, thank you to Lav for being an executive producer for 3 heckin' months, my friend. That is much appreciated. And I am glad that you are enjoying the Crafty Gremlin. I am very, very happy you are enjoying Crafty Gremlin. Because I have been very gremlin. Been very, very gremlin these past few weeks. Not a bad thing. Just a thing. Also, welcome on in, Firewing and Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully no one just heard me cracking the daylights out of my knuckles.
Space!
Everything says 3 months in a row of getting a gifted sub. Hey, you know what? A sub is a sub, Lav. A sub is a sub. I have some very, very, very generous beans out there in Chatlandia. I have some very, very generous beans out there in Chatlandia who wants to make sure that everybody out there doesn't have to worry about ad breaks and stuff like that. Of which I swear, chat, and I will do this. If I ever get that purple check mark, the first thing I'm doing is gifting everyone in the chat a sub, so you don't have to deal with the ads. I know that feeling, Lav. I know that feeling. New car stereo is coming in today. Nice. Now, are you going to install that yourself, Parker, or are you having somebody else do that? Also, I don't remember what we were doing yesterday with these breeding pens. So I guess we're just going to kind of hatch everything and then see what happens. I'm not sure what we were doing here. Your target is the green circle. Just go ahead and hatch everybody. Wow, you have none of the traits I need. So the first one's green circle. The second one is red square. And Crafty, you don't remember what you were doing yesterday. So how about you just pull everybody out until we refigure out what we were doing? How does that sound? I set up something last night. I set up some sort of genetic experimentation here. And Lordy knows I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. I barely remember what I had for breakfast. Even though that was like 15 minutes ago. Get rid of that. Nope. That. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's start from scratch here, and then we'll get to chit-chatting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Parker. I've never subbed to myself. Nice, Bunny Fist. You know what? It happens. It happens. We have a new stream deck. Nice. And when is that supposed to arrive, Games with Jewel? One of these days I'll update mine, but I mean, I don't feel like updating my stream deck until it breaks. Couldn't see the name, so cute. I bet, Melina. That sounds absolutely adorable. How's my day go? My day go. Yes, my day go well. My day is going well, Matt. It's going well so far. Slept in a little bit longer than I meant to this morning, but eh. Slept in a little bit longer than I meant to, but that is a solvable situation. Okay. You two are duplicates. I guess we'll chuck this one in and hope that we get some of the traits we need. That's the first one. All right, let me get my eggies set up and then we will start doing other shenanigans. All right, so that's 2 of the parts we need. We just need the other 3 parts, which might honestly be a generational thing here. So far, nobody. Okay, so you've got the color I need. Wow. Yeah, this one's going to be fun. This one's going to be a little tougher because we're not getting all of the traits that we need. So I guess we'll go for color first. And then we'll work on the next part. What's the tail that it wants? The head. Where's the tail it wants? Where's the tail? All right, we're looking for a red square tail. Of course, it would help if I actually looked up what the... Okay, there it is. Oh, what's a shark tail? Oh, fun. All right, well, we'll throw you in. We'll see if we can't get what we need. All right, so that was the red square. And this one's going to be the teardrop. So you've got 4 out of the 5 things we need. We'll pop you in right there. And then we just need the body. Hopefully it won't be too hard to achieve. She says as she doesn't even find the body. Oh dear, this might be harder. Where's the body? Now, I wonder what's the limit on how many whimsies you can have. Nope, that's the tail. As soon as I get this set up, chat, I will start chit-chatting a little bit more. No one being bad, and there we go. All right, so now we just need to let them sit here for a few minutes. Okay. Which Nintendo Direct, Matt? There's been a couple of them. Which Nintendo Direct? All right, got to stroke a jet black kitty. So cute, rubbing himself. Yeah, sounds adorable, Melina. Sounds absolutely adorable. Worse. Yeah, well, exactly, Parker, exactly. So we're working on getting a carrier and doing 3 more spice generators so I can have 4 of them. That's awesome, Lab. I've been making the best use of the time that I can.
Hope everyone is having a
when
good
I'm in Dune. I got another
carrots.
layer built on the new shoal base. So I think I have most of the skeleton of the shoal base done. I really hope that I have, like, free time this weekend. Like, Sunday, I want free time. We'll just put it that way. But yeah, that's awesome, Lab. Nintendo Direct. Define which one, because there's many. I'm still catching up on chat. After the Albino Majesty. Ooh, that sounds really pretty, Bunny Fist. Wait for Chibi Robo to come on game. Yeah, which Chibi Robo are they bringing? Well, that's a dumb question, Crafty. They're bringing the GameCube one. Because, yeah, I am working on getting the DS version of Chibi Robo, because everyone keeps telling me it's a great game. 80, you can't have it. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. That's fair. Do we need to do love every stream, or does it remember? Every stream. Every stream, Riv. Because it's one of those things of where you're, helping the critters. It's kind of like watering in Rusty's retirement, is that you have to do it like every 3 minutes or something like that. I've never known limit to how much whimsy. Well, that's true. That is true, Parker. If you did for like the next 20 minutes. Yeah, probably. Probably Ugly Stoat. Also, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. And thank you also for continuing to be an executive producer for 14 heckin' months, my friend. Very, very sweet of you. And sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat still. But yeah, the love thing is something you have to do every stream. Because it does not, as far as I know, remember. Hence the hearts going around them. Alright, I still need 3,600, so we can't do that for a while. But that's fine. Oh, and apparently I have 30 minutes of epic, rare, and legendary being increased by 5% because you all are being sweet beans and resubscribing this morning. When Transmit sees powers of spice, yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Lav. The spice generators are by far the best generators in the game, but you need a steady spice supply to really make good use of them. I'll get there someday. I will get there someday. And as tempted as I am to dive into Dune today, we've got a lot of stuff to do in Clair. As tempted as I am to just sit and build crap in Dune again, we've got a lot to do in Clair. We have so much we need to do in Clair right now. Because unfortunately, Miss Crafty did not get a chance to play off stream yesterday. I got done with Strem, had a quick bite of lunch, did some skills that pay the bills, and then spent 2 hours polishing and conditioning our boots from Ren Fair last weekend. Which is unfortunately one of those multi-day processes. Because you got to spend some time hitting them up with conditioning oil, let that sit overnight, polish that off, and then you've got to put like the actual boot polish on. Which really isn't polish, it's more of just a conditioner and a shining agent. But yeah, I spent... It's absolutely hilarious when I do our boot maintenance every year after Ren Fair. Because no joke, it takes me like 15-20 minutes to do my boots, and it takes me an hour and a half to do Zero's. Just the sheer size difference between the two of us and the fact that his are knee highs and mine are ankle boots. It is just, oh my god. Oh, nice. Nice, Ugly Stoat. Maybe I'll pop into Arrakis and see if I can't get myself some good blueprints then. See if I can't get myself some good blueprints. Oh, these little guys breed fast. Once he hits 5, we'll unload everybody and see what we can do. Actually, it doesn't really matter, so we gotta go down the line anyway. Alright, so let's see how we did. That's not very useful for the green circle. So you can be released into the wild. Ooh, that one's a good combo. We'll keep that one. Remember, this first one is we're trying to get the green circle. That's... I could do better than that. Alright, so let's see. What do we got? Right now, we have... You've got everything but the top 2 taken care of. You've got the top 2. So I want to try to replace you probably with that one. And there's a very high possibility that this cross will give us the critter we need. Let's leave that alone now. Let's see what we got here. I believe this one is the red square. So that's not terrible. We'll keep that one. That one's bad. That might be what we need, but that's only one red square. That's no red squares. No red squares. Oh boy. You've got the head and the ears. You've got the tail. Oh. Okay. So we're trying to get the top 3 at the same time. Oh, lordy. That's going to... Yeah, you're just a carbon copy, so that's not helpful. Oh, boy. Yeah, this one's going to be fun. That particular pool is going to be fun. So, teardrop. Okay, we got top and bottom. Bottom, bottom. Ooh, we got 3 in that one. That's a good one to keep. Bottom 2, bottom 3. Okay. Let's see how we can fine-tune this one. Oh! So the only thing we're missing on this one is the body. So if we replace this guy... Crap, what body do we need for that one? Teardrop is we need the Welk body. I would like to filter for body Welk. Got it. Filter. Okay, so this one has a high possibility of giving us what I want. We'll take him. Oop. All right, now we'll just let him go again for a few minutes. I said people in my buggy and DD. Nice, nice lab. I hope I get out there this week. You're not wrong, Murray. You're not wrong. I don't know if I ever finished, just as a not Power Rangers thing, but I don't know if I ever finished the Voltron series on Netflix. It was good. But yeah, thank you for that, Lab, and that's really cool that you saw a crawler eating a mid-spice out in the PvE zone, Ugly Stove. That's kind of what I'm hoping we can do, is if they're going to put some more medium spice blows in the PvE area of the Deep Desert, if we can get like 2 crawlers out there, that'll be plenty to harvest those medium spice blows. And being that it's PvE, we won't have to really worry about people trying to grief us. Man, I really want to play Dune today, but I said we were playing Clair. Not that Clair isn't just going to be level farming today, so it's not like we're going to be doing much. Because unfortunately, Miss Crafty did not get to level farming after Strem yesterday. It was just too busy. I was too busy after Strem yesterday. Unfortunately, like I said, that boot polishing process takes an unfortunate amount of time to get it all done. But everything's clean and looks great now. Worth every second of doing it. And the nice thing is I only have to do it like once or twice a year. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess that's staying there now. Just as the spice piles were gone. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. How do I join Whimsied? You just talk, Aurora. If you would like to help my critters in the garden give me more money, ! Love. We'll give them little hearts that will circle around them. But to actually just join into the game, all you have to do is type in chat, and eventually you will spawn as a critter. Eventually you will spawn down here as a critter. It takes a few minutes. Oh, nope, there you are. We'll grab you. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes because there's a lot of space down here and it has to cycle through the critters. But before we go into Clair today, one of my goals is to unlock this next area. So fingers crossed, we'll get this unlocked and then we'll have a whole bunch of new critters for you all to sign up as. Ooh, you're a nice little shark. I will grab you there. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no limit to how many of these whimsies I can have. So I've been kind of just grabbing as many as I possibly can. Now that said, I do have some duplicates that I need to get rid of here. So your duplicate, your duplicate, your duplicate, your duplicate. That's a duplicate with... Yeah, I don't like the fact that sometimes it's not putting them all together. Like, it's hard sometimes to see what the duplicates are. right, this entire top row is duplicates. So we're going to get rid of this top row here. These are all the same, and we don't need a bunch of them. So delete those. I am trying to keep my pool at least a little bit clean. You and you can go. You two are the same. You can go. Mostly just trying to get this a little cleaned up so we don't have a bunch of critters to cycle through every time we go to the breeding pods. And I sound terrible. Delete that one. Delete that one. Those are both duplicates. Delete that one because that's definitely a duplicate. Yeah, it doesn't always group them together like I would like them to. But we also might be running into we're out of duplicates, but nope, that's a duplicate. Alright, well we trimmed it down to 8 pages again, so that's good. Go ahead and pet our guys again. Oops, wrong one. Pet. Are you not ready to pet yet? You'll be ready to pet in, like, now. Let's give everyone a quick pet, and then we'll go back here. All right. I kind of am, Lav. For second world in vintage store. Ooh, nice. The ability to have a bow and, more importantly, arrows so early. Found a pair of traders in your spawn point. You're lucky, Bunny Fist. Oh no, everything after that just went downhill. The only ones I found were the ones that dropped out of the skyscraper high cliff. Oh, fun. But no milk or eggs. The only surface mirrors have quartz and lead, neither suit to make a pickaxe. Ugh. Yeah, Vintage Story is Minecraft on really hard mode. I really like Vintage Story. But I tend to play Vintage Story when it's like the depths of winter. And I'm feeling pretty bad about life in general, so then I'll play Vintage Story. Don't get me wrong, Vintage Story is a great game, but it's hard. Vintage Story is a hard game. That is a duplicate, but we'll keep it anyway. That's another duplicate. Grab that one. All right. So we're inching closer. We are inching closer to getting what we need here. We're going to sub you in. So next round of this pod, we should have the critter we need. I'd be very surprised if we did not get the critter we need with those two in the pen right now. This one, however, is going to be more dicey. But we're going to keep all of the children this time. And see what we got. Alright, so you've got the top two. You've got... I thought I saw one that had the top 3. Oh yeah, we do have one that has the top 3. So now we just need to focus on the bottom 2. Alright, so what are the bottom 2 for Red Square? Red Square is Whelk and Pyramid. Whelk and Pyramid. Let's do filter. Body. Whelk. And palette. There's Pyramid. Pyramid. Done. Wow, only 3. Only 3. Okay, well, I guess it's got to be one of these guys then. And let's hope that we get the right combo. It's very interesting that now that we're getting into more traits, you're seeing how generational things get passed down. I'm a huge geek, by the way. I'm enjoying the daylights out of this. In the pan, mind, window, craft, who's in the Vordo. I'm not into Vor. In the pen. So welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. Mm-hmm. Well, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. I remember when I was playing Vintage Story, I was playing with a couple of other people, and as per usual with me in those kind of games, I had taken on the role of being the person taking care of the food seller and all that, because that is typically what I end up doing in those kind of games. Is I will do the food seller and stuff like that. All right, this one's just a matter of time. But let's see if we can't get things that have less desirable traits. That again sounded really bad, but y'all know what I mean. If I can get something that has less. I don't know. This one's just a matter of time. Like, you've got... Yeah, this one, I think it's just a waiting game here. I think this one's just a waiting game. Unless we can get something that's got 4 pips on that side. Let's see if we got one that's got 4 pips. That doesn't get me the body I need. What body do I need? Has to have Welk body. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. This needs to be a Welk body. So let's do a filter. Welk body. Filter. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing I have already. So yeah, this one's just a matter of time. Unfortunately, this one is just a matter of time to get that Welk body passed on with more desirable traits. All right, so back to the waiting game, friends. Back to the waiting game. However, we can add another critter here. We can add another critter to this farm area, so let's find somebody who's named. This is going to be fun. Sort by rarity. So who's got a nice rare body? Alright, this guy looks pretty cool. So, who wants to be this guy? Who wants to be in the pen with the other peeps? We've already got Mind Matter, Winterwolf, Roy, and Rill. So, anybody but Roy, Mind Matter, or Winterwolf, shout it out if you want to go into the pen to make me money. Shout it out if you want to make me money. Or something. Ooh, and what was that? What was that, Melina? Fight East Lane to destroy a Silver Town is rocked by lowest murder capital ever seen. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think they did a, I think Causality, one of the podcasts I listened to, did a story about that. Put me wherever. All right, well, Jindal was the first one I see in my chat. So Jindal is going to be our next entry into the money pen. And Melina, you will be my next one that I put in here. Just remind me if I forget. Also, I just realized that I can favorite people and lock them so I don't lose them. I didn't know I could do that. Now I do. Alright, so Jindal, you are now locked and you're a favorite. Oh, I didn't actually put you in the pen though. There we go. Oh, you crafty. Come on. Early. You have to purchase the expansion first. Silly crafty. There we go. Now I can put another critter in here. Boop. And there you are. Earning me a sweet, sweet 34 crystals a minute. Pet. Oh my god, you're sleeping. That's adorable. Hey, no worries. And yeah, I can play favorites, apparently. I didn't realize I could do that. But I mean, I guess that's a good thing, because then you don't lose your critters. And also, that reminds me, Melina, I am going to name the rainbow one. So I make sure that I have you named. There is a rainbow one in here. There we go. That one's locked. Yeah. Do not lose the rainbow. That would be very bad. Because eventually I will put you in the pen to make me money, but right now you are a rainbow. And you are useful for possibly future endeavors. Coffee and a pastry shop opened here. They know nothing about the area craft. You want to guess the name they chose? Oh, no. No, I don't want to guess because I am not good with guessing this morning, but I'm sure it's something absolutely terrible. And yes, I can definitely play favorites. Kaboom. Wow. Yeah, that is an unfortunate name. Given the history of the area, that is an unfortunate name. Come on. Got it. We got 2 of them, actually. 3 of them. Good gravy. Sweet. All right. So that's one of the ones we needed. That was not that. So I'm going to go ahead and pop over here. So we got one of the 2 critters we need to advance the story, which is awesome. Now we just need that one, which is the hard one to get. All right, so we don't have to track that anymore. So what I'm going to do is we're going to track the other one. That was a quest, which will give us more money. So now we're looking at green circle again. Sure. That's a good start. And then we just need the top and the bottom. Top and bottom. I don't know why that made me giggle. Need the ears and the butt. What are we looking at for ears and butt here? We need dough and driftwood. Ooh, that's a fun combo. I don't know if I have anything that's dough and driftwood. Dough and driftwood. Done. Filter anything? Oh, okay. So we have nothing that has both dough and driftwood, which is probably why this one's labeled as a challenge. So we're just gonna see what we have here. Wow. Okay. So we're going to be keeping everything that is a crossbreed from this. Because we have like nothing that matches up with that color scheme that we need. All right. Coffee and pastry. Boom. Very opposite. And I bring Melina Bun. I mean, if you're a compatible couple, Riv, if you give me the traits that I need. Decorators and oh yeah, that's not fun, Melina. That's not fun. Oh man, that is such a good feeling, Jindal. So what, you probably got, if it's the final wires and bands, you've got what, about 6 months left? 6 months to a year, I'm guessing, on that. Although probably closer to 6 months. About, yeah. That is such a good feeling when you finish up with that, Jindal. I had braces when I was, I think, 15, 16, something like that. Yeah, all paid off too. That's a really good feeling. I unfortunately had to get braces very early on in my life. I had terribly crooked teeth when I was a kid. Absolutely terribly crooked teeth. I had to get an implant. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's fair, Jindal. 365 is very impressive. I have adult money to fix my teeth. Yeah, I was lucky that mine were bad enough that our insurance covered it. Like, that tells you just how bad they were, is that insurance covered it. Mine were really bad. Mine were super, super bad. Oh, so welcome on in, Lincoln DeMayo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, 365 days in a row is a very impressive streak. And also, welcome on in, Aragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately, Firebot does not show me streaks, but I'm guessing, yeah, that was Aragon. Entire without Twitch and Mississippi. Yeah, which, that's impressive, Aragon. Considering how I will randomly do streams at weird times sometimes, which, by the way, Fremen Friday. So guess what? Crafty does a double stream on Friday. Ugh. Actually, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward, actually, because just as an aside chat, we do have a review stream on this Friday. Technically, I could do it on Thursday, but I didn't want to delay Legos anymore, and I want to dedicate a good chunk of time to this game I'm going to be showing you all on Friday. So yeah, you're getting a double stream on Friday from Crafty. I don't know if I will co-stream in the evening. I don't know if I'm going to end up co-streaming. Because that's a lot. Maybe if I can get the alt channel up and running, I can co-stream. And I'll do it on, like, intern Rill. But I've had issues with trying to get that to verify the account so I can co-stream with it. But I'll figure it out. I got a couple days to figure it out. Man, I am so behind right now. Because of shenanigans and having company over last week and things breaking and our internet being down for a day. Because I have something else that is supposed to be debuting soon. And I still haven't got it finalized, and that's completely on me. It's completely on me, because unfortunately it's kind of taken a back seat to other things that I've been trying to do. Clicking on the wrong one. It's been taking a back seat to other things that I have been doing, and I need to prioritize it. There, now you're always on top. We're almost max love on some of these guys. Roy has got about half a heart to go for their max love. Winterwolf has quite a bit to go, as does Mind to Matter Studios. And Jindal is just starting. 6,000. And thank you for that, love. I just realized, Ugly Stoat, that I threw you in here. I just threw you in there. Alright, so now it's just kind of a waiting game to see if we get the critters we need before we have to go into Clair today. Oh, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm also excited about tomorrow. We're going to be working on that Dune Omnithopter. I am quite excited about that because that's also going to be a really nice thing to get that Lego hopefully done tomorrow. I'm not going to hold my breath, though, of actually getting it done. All right, if you're not passing on the color, you're getting sent to the... Ooh, that's a good combo. We'll keep that one. You have the right color, but the wrong head. So, again, we got 3 pips on that one. We'll keep that one. Okay, so can I... No. Sorry, Ugly Stoat, you're getting kicked out now. Oh, it doesn't have the right head. Well, that's fine, Crafts. You were breeding for the color, not the head. So now we need to do the head. And if I remember correctly, the head was dough? Yeah, the head was dough. So if we switch out... That's fine. If we switch out Ugly Stoat for something that has the dough head... Because I don't believe we have dough and driftwood yet. Oh, no. Oh, no! We gotta switch out the other guy. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I know. And we'll see if I'm right, Aurora. Because I bet, and we haven't even talked about Gamescom yet.
Blizzard.
We haven't even talked about Gamescom. Alright. Let me switch this guy out to try and get something that's got driftwood and dough. We want dough ears. Well, you're dough and bison. You're dough and bee. So, sure, we'll take that one. Because that maybe will get me 3 characteristics that we can work with. Alright, Well, give me a quick second, chat, because I am full of coffee. Unsurprisingly, I'm full of coffee. So give me a quick second. We're going to let these guys stew for a minute, and I will be back very quickly. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so what were we talking about, friends, beyond me being a genetic mastermind? What were we talking about except for Crafts being a genetic mastermind here? I'm pretty sure you're the red square. So, no. No. You've got 2. You've got 2. You've got 4. Nice. Let's reevaluate here. Yeah, that's a good combo there. Boop. How are you two doing down here? That's a lot of blue. I like that. That's less blue. Less blue. Less blue. That's 4 blue. All right, so what do we got? You've got... That gives me almost a guaranteed chance. So next round, we should have that critter. Sweet. Yeah, speaking of, since Aurora very kindly brought it up, so now I can segue in talking to games about the GamesCon. I can speak. I cannot deny I am a little bit excited about what I'm seeing. Crafts is a little excited about what I've been seeing from GamesCon. I'm just going to go ahead and pull up my subscription page so I can look at all the GamesCon trailers and stuff that are coming out. I've not really looked at anything that's coming out today, but I see another one that looks interesting. I don't know what this Pioneers of Pangea is, but that's going to go on my trailer list to watch later. I see that Triangle Strategy is now coming out on P5 and Xbox, which is... I figured that was going to happen at some point. Tactics, yeah. Sorry, I'm just skimming what new trailers and stuff have been announced since this morning. Oh, there's a new Prince of Persia game. What? The Rogue Prince of Persia. Interesting. Okay, well, it'll be the end of these Legos, Mur. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's fair, Games with Jewel. I agree with you there. But I have a feeling, because Team Cherry has an announcement at Gamescom on Thursday, I'm fairly sure that's going to be the release date announcement. And I am sticking to what I said yesterday, friends. I am 100% sticking to what I said yesterday. I think Silksong's coming out in November. I think Silksong is going to be a Black Friday special where they're going to bundle a Switch 2 with Silksong already installed on it. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Now, I think it's far more likely that it's just going to be released in November. That's fair. That's fair. It is a big set. And with the speed I've been building stuff, I don't think that Thopter's going to be finished on Thursday either. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best to get it done on Thursday. Increase for holiday sale. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jindal. I have a feeling that we're going to see Silksong in November, at the very latest December, because they have said it's coming out this year. And I really don't think they'll release it in October. They have too many other games coming out in October. I think it's going to come out in November. I think it's going to come out like right around Black Friday, and that's going to boost sales of the systems. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just looking at all the other trailers. The Resident Evil Requiem trailer looks absolutely amazing. Oh, and also the Final Fantasy Monster Hunter crossover just looks hilarious. Aethermancer seems to have gotten a release date, and I haven't seen what that is yet, but that's very exciting. Aethermancer is the newest game from the person that gave us Monster Sanctuary. So I am super excited about that. And I did get to play the demo for Aethermancer, and that was an absolute delight. Absolute delight. What else came out? I haven't watched that video yet. Fortnite. I don't know what the Star Trek Infection thing is, but it looks interesting. I'm also curious about this Everwind game that I see a trailer for, as I am also curious about the game I Hate This Place. Super excited about the new DLC for Cult of the Lamb. Like, I don't know if you'll have watched that trailer, but there's a new paid DLC coming out for Cult of the Lamb called Woolhaven. It looks like it's an entirely new, like, dungeon. And not like dungeon. I mean, like, it's an entirely new camp to raise your villagers and an entire new dungeon series to go through. The trailer leads me to believe that there's a lot going on in that DLC, which I am not upset about. Like, oh no, you're giving me an excuse to revisit Cult of the Lamb? Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Man, there's a lot of trailers that I did not get to yesterday. Moonlighter 2, Endless Vault. Fate Trigger, I don't know what that is, but that looks interesting. Outer Worlds 2. Time Takers, Cinder City. Yeah, there's so many trailers I did not get to yesterday. I also see that they got to do a live performance of Alicia at the Game Awards, which is kind of awesome. I did, Parker, and it made me chuckle. It made me chuckle quite a bit because they know their audience. They 100% know their audience. Wow, you gave me no good children that round. That's a good combo. That's a decent combo. That's decent. That's a duplicate. That's decent. Man, you're just not giving me what I need here. That's close. That's close. Oh my god. Come on. But yeah, I did see the price trailer for Power Wash 2, and I'm not surprised that they're not changing the price at all. They're very tongue-in-cheek about their game, and I really appreciate that. I very, very, very much appreciate that, and I appreciate the fact that in this age of game costs rising, they are not raising the price of their game. The flip side of that is, I wouldn't be surprised if the DLCs were a little more expensive this time around. But I think Power Wash Sim kind of has the same mentality that Concerned Ape does with Stardew, is that they're charging what they feel is appropriate for the game. They're not overcharging, they're not undercharging. They are charging exactly what they think that they can get at the highest price point. And then they're going to release more DLCs that will help keep that cost low. And I will tell you right here, right now, I have already applied to be a reviewer for Power Wash 2. if I do not get accepted as a reviewer, I'm still going to buy the game. Like, that is not a question. I want to continue, very much want to continue supporting Future Labs, because that Power Raw Sim is one of those games that is a diamond in the rough, and they did not expect it to be as successful as it is. I never expected to actually like the game and just have absolutely fallen in love with it because it is just so cathartic to play. Kind of like this game that we're playing right now, Whimside. It is just... It's just cathartic to mess around with it a little bit and just kind of chill out and not think. And I really do want to go back. And perhaps we'll do this for like low brain days or something. I really do want to go back and redo some of the levels that they tweaked after I played them. Because there are some levels that I'm at 100% completion, but I don't have all of the money that you could have earned in the level. There are definitely some levels that I completed, but because I did it before they did tweaks and adjustments to the game, I have some levels that are technically 100%, but I didn't get everything because they changed it after the fact. So I need to go back and replay those levels. I also do want to get a couple of the achievements that are easy to get, because it would give me an excuse to go back and clean some stuff. I was really hoping that we would get the next level of this area opened up before we had to switch over to Clair. But they are just not cooperating. Oh, that's better. Now we got bee and driftwood. Okay. Oh, all right. So ugly stoat, I'm going to switch you out for that one. I'm going to switch you out for that one to see if we can get the dough. Doesn't really matter. Either of those is a good choice for future. We'll see now if I can get the dough head onto that body. Still a lot of variables here. Still a lot of variables. I have to use an excuse. An excuse probably just to play Dune today, Games with Jewel. There is no excuse to play Power Wash Sim today, but an excuse to play Dune. You can accept the VA having to fill out questionnaires. I bet, Mur. And the reality is a lot of those questions don't even matter. Ooh, that's a good one. That one's less good. That one's very much less good. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. You've got everything except for that middle piece. So let's switch you out for that one. And that'll give us a much higher chance of getting what we want. All we need now is the color. How are you guys doing? Not well. Not well is the answer to this question. Oh, never mind. We just got it. We just got it. Sweet. Okay, so this pen can be decommissioned. Now, is that a... Ah, that was a money one. Wow. Okay, that's a cool looking Wimling. That's a very cool looking Wimling. All right, so let's see what we can do here. We're looking for the blue triangle. Oh boy, nobody has all the traits. Oh no. All right, well, I guess we're going with Roy the Dragon here. And this guy. And we'll start them going. So this is just for pure money. However, I think... Oh, no, because I need 6K, I think. I was going to say, we can get another critter in here, but I need 6K. We're getting there, though. At this rate, we're not going to get to Clair today. I need to, like, shape up and actually get on things. Oh, I took my lay down because notes... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Drawley. That is very, very fair. But yeah, if I did a mutiny today, it would be going back into Dune to do more base building. Because I think I have enough to finish what I was doing. I'm just debating if I want to make the tower even taller. Or if we're going to... I don't know if I'm going to make the tower taller. Or if I'm going to move it sideways. Because I don't know if I want to do a horizontal expansion or if I'm just going to do another vertical expansion. What I need to do, though, is I need to go in there and start shadow placing machines to kind of get the layout going. We need to shadow place machines to get the layout of the new shoal base going. It's an interesting construction that I'm not 100% sure if I like it, but I think it will be useful. I'm just debating if, once again, I'm making it too big. Because the thing is that I know the standard rule of machine rooms is you want them to be 3 tall? Or is it 2 tall? To go harvest spice, it's not like 5 blows in the past half an hour. I mean, if they're in the PvE area, we could go harvest spice. Like, as long as they're in PvE, I'm just not messing around with PvP. Mixed, yeah. And I'll be honest. I'll be kind of honest with you, Ugly Stoat. I'm a little hesitant to go into PvP areas, particularly when I'm streaming. Not that I think I am going to ever get noticed by somebody and get stream sniped, but that is a legitimate concern. And I will not deny that I'm a little concerned that if I go out into the DD and I go into the PvP areas, you need too high for machines. Yeah, maybe I'm building the floors too big. Mayhaps I am building the floors too big. Or maybe what I need to do is maybe I need to build them like 2.5 tall. I know that there's certain machines that are taller than others. So maybe what I should do is I should have one floor that's 3 high, make the other floor 2 high, and then go from there. And that way I have a floor for the machines that are shorter and a floor for the machines that are taller. Because I'm fairly sure the large ore refinery is 2.5. I have all the big means except for the spice one. Oh, and you have all your walls at 2? And I only need 2 high. Okay, then maybe what I'll do this afternoon, because I'm going to have a little bit of time this afternoon, thankfully, because I don't have any boots to polish today. And I know Zero is streaming tonight. Maybe I will knock down one level of the shoal base and rebuild the floor. Which is going to be interesting anyway, because I've got the spice refinery in the corner, and it's in a giant tower. It looks really cool, actually. And I like that I am incorporating the observer walls now into the Harkonnen design. Because the observer walls in the Harkonnen set go together like peanut butter and jelly. It looks really good. Just too many games to play. Well, come on in, Matt. If I haven't said hello to you, I'm pretty sure I did. But welcome in, my friend, and thank you for them noms. Oh, ooh, okay, we got 3 hits on that one. 3 hits on that. 2 hits, we'll get rid of that. 4 hits? Woo! We got a 4 hit! Nice! And 2. Alright, so let's reevaluate again. Alright, so you're definitely getting replaced. Because we got one that's got 4 hits. However, that doesn't give me the turtle body. So we need to switch you out with turtle body. Filter. Okay, so actually turtle isn't what we need. What is it that we needed? Bee body. Okay. No, wait. Bison body. That's what we need, is we need bison body. Why does that sound like some sort of, like, health food supplement? We need some bison body. Ugh. Well, that's better than nothing. At least it's the right color. We'll let that iteration go for a while. Alright, what we got here? We got 4 out of the 5 on that one. Thank him. That's a duplicate. And there we go. There's the one we needed. And we got a second one. Sweet. Alright, so you go away. You go away. And I think we just unlocked the next area, chat. And Zero is doing well. Zero is doing very well. Alright, chat. Start talking. If you would like to be in the new bunch of critters that I am going to be taming, start chit-chatting out there in Chatlandia, because I'm about to open up the new area. And when we open up that new area, it is going to spawn some more critters. And I will capture you all as you appear. Fortunately, we don't have the rare spawn going, but that's fine. All right. New area opened. You're in the grove now. Everything here feels a little whimsical, even the mushrooms. Especially the mushrooms. Don't lick them, though. All right, so let's grab a Jindal. Butterfly and mushroom. Interesting. Grab a winter wolf. Oh, look at the little boar tusks. Look at the little boar tusks. All right. Well, we captured a couple. I am going to wait. We're going to wait until more of them appear. Ah! No, don't click off the window. We're going to wait for a couple more to appear. We'll tame them, and then we'll move on to Claire shortly. Chirping like a crow. Heck yeah. Yeah, just random words, Camper. Exclamation point love helps me in my garden area to make a little bit more money. But pretty much if you say anything in chat, it will put your name in here. We just got to wait for things to respawn. We just now have to wait for things to respawn. I find it actually kind of funny that we still haven't discovered one of the rare bodies in the meadow area. We're still missing one of the heads, an ear, and a tail in the cove, all rare. And we're just starting with the grove. That's a monkey tail? It's a butterfly tail. Oh, look at that head. That's so cute. A bear head. Ugh. But yeah, unfortunately, with so many areas open right now, it's going to take a minute for people to spawn over here. So I'm giving it a moment to see if we get lucky. And it'll spawn some more of you from chat. That said, though, I can just manually name these guys. I can manually name the critters. So I guess I will just grab a couple and we can name them after chat. And that way, while we're waiting for more to spawn, I can name them. Capture date. All right, so who wants to be this guy? If you want to be a critter, let me know and I will toss you in. Haha, gotcha, Winterwolf. Yeah, and unfortunately we had to rewatch one of the cutscenes because it glitched on us. Alright, Drawley is the first one I saw, and I don't think you're in the pool yet, Drawley. Ah? Okay, there you're in Hagen wants to be a critter. Hagen is now a critter, and their name is misspelled, so let's fix that. Bunny Fist would also like to be a critter. I don't have bunny ears, but I have donkey ears, and that's close. And Imp Camper spoke up, so let's make this one Imp Camper. And Melina would like to also be another critter, so let me grab a new one. That one. Oh, what's that over there? Oh! I have no idea what that tail is, but it's adorable. You get to be that one, Melina. In a bonnet. There we go. Oh, let's grab a Mind of Matter. Now I see them popping up. I'm just trying to get as many options as we can in a couple of minutes. Oh, I bet Jindal. I am sure you've already heard this, my friend. I am quite sure that you have already heard this.
Blizzard.
But if they have not told you about it, getting a water pick is an extremely good idea when you have braces. It's not fun and you have to be careful, but yeah, water picks are nice. You just have to be careful around, yeah. Good. Well, and that's totally fair, Winterwolf. That's totally fair. But yeah, we had an error in one of the cutscenes yesterday where it just decided not to render properly, which is really annoying, actually. Like, I was quite upset that cutscene didn't render and we had to go back and rewatch it. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it when stuff like that happens. Eat with pot. Yeah. Oh, I bet, Jindal. The water pitch just has to cut my food into child-sized pieces. Yeah. I will say this, Jindal. I know when I had braces, I had a lot of liquid dinners. We'll put it that way. Like, that's not the purpose of them, but I definitely lost a lot of weight when I had braces on. I know that's not the point, but that is definitely a side effect that... Ooh, that's a good one. That's a side effect that happened for Crafty, is that it was bad. It was bad for me for a while. Oh my god, you gave me a duplicate. I'm almost tempted to throw that one in. I'm almost tempted to throw that one in, but that's introducing more genetics that we don't particularly want. What body do we need for these guys? Still the bison body. Body bison. We're getting so many traits now. See, that gives me a different 3, but the thing is that if it's orange, I know it's the wrong thing. I'm just hesitant to switch this one out because they're doing okay. We're just not getting that bison body that we need. Wow, you have like nothing. You have 1. That's a little better. That's much better. That's also better. That's 2. Alright, what do we got? 2 and 2. Okay, so I probably can get this up to 3 and 3. You've got 3. And you. Ooh, okay. You don't have the bottom two. We're probably going to have to breed those in. So let's aim for the body on this one. I don't know what the body is supposed to be. I didn't look it up. What's this? The teardrop? Whelk. Whelk is a really common body type for these guys, and it's annoying. Alright, so we want body type whelk. Filter. What do we got? Literally nothing useful. Wow. So it's going to be pure luck if we get the thing that we need here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be pure luck if we get what we need here. But I guess we'll throw this one in because we also need that driftwood. And this will get us more driftwood critters. Man, that's obnoxious. So we're going to have to hope that that crossbreed works. We're just going to have to hope that that crossbreed works. Just checking while I started at the beginning of your stream. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of questions there, Mur. Oh, so welcome on in, Squeaky Wolf. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? There's a new experience I'll enjoy while it lasts. You need to lose a bit of pounds. Help me stick to the soups. Yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of soft foods when I had my braces on because it was easier. It was just easier. Didn't like it, but it was definitely easier. Ooh, that one's got 4 out of 5. Sweet. Cool. All right, so if we switch this one in, we are almost guaranteed to eventually get the thing that we want. So those two just get to stew now. Those two just get to stew. And then if that is that, the next one we're aiming for is the red square. And let the sneezies begin. Let the sneezies begin. Alright, so you've got 2 out of the 5 we need. And what do you got? You have the same 2. You've got top. You have nothing. Wow. Okay. Excuse me. Getting all them sneezies. Getting all them sneezies. Okay, well, let me blow my nose real quick, chat. And unfortunately, I think that is where we probably should switch over to Clair Obscur. I probably should switch over to Clair Obscur at some point. I'm sorry, I thought I muted the mic. I guess I didn't hit the button right. Yeah, thank you, Melina. Getting stuck in there, stealing utensils, freaking out with it. Oh, I know, Mur. Thankfully, I never had to have a retainer. I had a removable retainer. They didn't give me a permanent one, thank goodness. Thank goodness they did not give me a permanent retainer. Because I am the kind of person that I probably would have removed it myself. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Very much so in this game. I just kind of throw anybody into the breeding pen and hope it works. Ooh, that's nice. Hold on, I think we got one that has... Okay, so now we just need the color. We got the whelk body. Now we just need to get the color in there. So what's the color we need for this guy? That's the third pen. Porcini. I doubt I have anything that is Welk Body and Porcini. Porcini. Yeah. But you know, we could. We could throw this guy in. And let him go for a round and see if that will get us a little closer to where we need to be. This one's just a matter of time. Grab that. This one's just a matter of time before I get what I need. Because this one is almost perfect. They just got to pass on that one trait that they both need. And this is one that I'm just trying to build up stock in. Ooh. Okay, that's handy. So that's a little better. Now what can we do with you? So we need head and color. Okay, so what are head and color for... So we need boar and moss. Boar and moss are the colors we're looking for. So, boar. I don't want to see boar on here. I might not have it yet. We have moss, though. So I guess we'll work on getting moss in there. Do I not have a boar head yet? My lord. Indigo. Take that. So I guess we need one that has a boar head. That's a rabbit head. I guess now we need one that gets a boar head. No, Chad, I couldn't play this game all day just trying to get the perfect combinations. We got it. We got what we needed. So, achievements, we'll grab that. And grab that, because that's more crystals. And achievements. Nope. I think this was a quest one. Yep. That is a sweet bit of coin. Donkey, bee, seagull, and porcini. Porcini? Porcini? Poutini? Okay, so now we have enough to get one more critter into the garden, and that's where I will stop playing this game. Otherwise, we'll play it all day. I am a potato. Alright, let's grab another slot. Boop. And then we want to sort by rarity. We will sort by rarity. Trying to find somebody who's named. With all the Legos. I'm slightly concerned about what you have done, Mur. I will be honest. I am slightly concerned as to what is going to be arriving. That said, who wants to be my newest critter in the garden? I think I said Melina was my next critter. I think Melina wanted to be the next critter in the garden. Please correct me if I'm wrong. My brain just said I think the next claimed garden critter. Okay. There we go. You are my next garden critter. Boop and boop. You are now in the garden, so I will pet you, and you will make me money. Yeah, I know Mur is up to something, and it's scary. Definitely up to something, and I am slightly scared. Alright, so let's set up the breeding pens one more time. Target is green circle. So you go in there. Raleigh, and I have to have too much overlapping here. Goat. What's the head supposed to be? Well, hold on. What's the third pip? Shell. Oh. Hold on. We're going for a green circle, though, Crafts. Just look it up, you potato. So mushroom, deer, and darkwood. Mushroom, deer, and darkwood. Mushroom. Here we go. Filter. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We'll get some of it passed on. Done. Okay, so you've got 3 out of the 4 now. You've got 2. You've got 2. Let's see what my options are now. So you've got 3 on the bottom. We'll grab that. And you are going to get kicked out because you have terrible genetics. You have everything but the head. And I think the head is the one that I don't currently have. So let's do this. And that will then hopefully get the mushroom head with all of that other stuff, and then we can work on the boar head once I have a boar. Alright, you've got 3. Take it. You've got a different 3. You've got 4. That's even better. You've got 2. You've got 4. Alright, see what we can do here. You've got that, so we're definitely putting you in. And then you have... Come on, somebody's got to have that second pip. Ugh. It is not the ideal choice, but I'll take it. I'd like that one to have 4, but we can always replace him later. Alright, and there we go. So we're set. And that is fair, Mur. I'm kind of scared. I am kind of scared, my friend. Welcome on in, Twizel and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friends? How was Outer Wilds? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing? All right, I'm going to pop over here so I can snag some of y'all as spawned-in critters. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You come in right as we were about to switch games over to Clair Obscur. The one that we're playing right now is a little semi-idle game called Whimside. And I'm probably saying it wrong. I think it's Whimside, as in Whimsy Idle. But yeah, it's a very cute little idle game that kind of sits at the bottom of your screen, kind of like Rusty's Retirement or Tiny Pasture. But with this one, it's got a bit of a genetics aspect to it. So I'm crossbreeding my little critters to get new critters. Kind of fun. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And for those who are new here, hi, I'm Crafty Fox. I am the host. We do crazy things. We play chill games. Sometimes not chill games that I try to make chill, because we are about to launch into Clair Obscur. And we do crafting on Thursdays. And if you are a fan of Legos, we are actually going to be building some Legos tomorrow. That's fair. It is Outer Wilds. It is Outer Wilds, Octa. Hold on, not Octa, Twizel. Sorry. Reading and talking at the same time doesn't always work. But yeah, that's not surprising, Twizel. I've heard that Outer Wilds is a bit of a mental game. And it can be very confusing, but very interesting at the same time. Yeah, that's just mean, Octa. That's just mean. Did you potato your stream title? What do you mean, Daichi? What do you mean? No cabinets allowed. Yeah, and honestly, Winter Wolf, I think if I was less concerned about making a lot of progress, I think this game would be a lot more idle. Because there's a way to get this where like you get a bajillion eggs, but I'm kind of like babysitting this game constantly because I'm trying to advance the story as quickly as possible because I want to make progress on stream. If I was playing this off stream, it would be much more casual. It would be much more casual if I was playing this off stream. But it also is a game that very much tickles my need to play with genetics. Because I was that crazy kid growing up where, like, not only did I do Punnett squares for fun, I was that crazy kid that, if you're familiar with the game Creatures, where you had creatures and Norns and Grendels and all that, I was one of the crazy people that was trying to develop, like, new creatures in that game by playing with genetics and stuff. It was kind of crazy. But that is the kind of brain that I have, is that I just really enjoy playing with genetics. Why? I don't know. I don't know why, but doing stuff like this and playing with genetics and like inherited traits and all that has always been something that's super fascinating to me. And I don't know why. It's just my brain. I find this very satisfying. Actually, I need to replace you. No, we need to replace you because I need to get that head. Getting one that has 4 out of the 5 would be delightful. Everything but... Wrong head. But that's fine. We know that we're going to get goat. So if we can get the color on here, that is slightly better than what we were doing before. Yeah, I just get sucked up into the Punnett squares here is my problem. I get sucked up into Punnett squares. Alright, let's see if there's one that's a little bit better. No. No. What are we aiming for on this one? Yeah, so it's green square, red square, teardrop. So this is the green square one. Sorry, I'm getting sucked into this again. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Yeah, that's a typo. It was not about being able to heal and revive people from the dead. They asked for no big seat. Yeah, that's fair. Person with compromised music force them to live in a bubble for... That's just mean, Octa. That's just mean. I mean, superpowers should come with consequences, but man, that's just mean. That's heckin' mean. Maybe I'll just leave these guys alone for a while. I would like to get that one with purple, though. So hold on. We got that one, which is giving us goat and bear. That one also has goat and bear, but that would allow us to get the color in there. So no, we are going to kick... Sorry, Drawley, you're getting kicked out of the pool, and we're getting a new one in there. Because that will hopefully get us the mushroom cap with the goat and the bear genes, and then we can work on the color last. Fly but only 5 feet above the ground. I mean, 5 feet is better than nothing. I'll take 5 feet. I will take 5 feet. Wow, that one's almost perfect. That one's almost perfect. That one's also almost perfect. Oh, heck, game. Heck. I'm trying to stop playing you and you're giving me dudes that are almost perfect. Why? Why do you vex me so? Why do you vex me so, game? Rude. Alright, we'll pop you in. Alright, I need to stop playing this. Yeah, sorry, Drawley. Sorry. Unfortunately, I needed a different color. Summon chocolate out of thin air, but the chocolate itself is unethically... Ooh, that one's just evil. That one's just evil. Alright, let me actually focus. We're going to go ahead and turn off the music. And then I'm going to get Clair going. We do need to make some progress in Clair today. Otherwise, I will just play this dang game all day, if you let me. I will play this dang game all day because it scratches that lovely, lovely itch of genetics. All right, let me flip over to the game screen. Clair is loading. I'd love to leave it running in the background. Unfortunately, it messes things up. So Clair is going to be fun today because it's going to be side quests and level farming. Because unfortunately, Miss Crafty did not get to level farming yesterday. So there's going to be some level farming today on stream. Clair Obscur. Nope. There we go. And for those who come after, done. Save. All right, stream title should be updating momentarily. Game should be captured momentarily. Hopefully we have game sound. Why are you not capturing? Come on. You can do it, OBS. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can do it, OBS. There it goes. And my cat is snoring. That works. Think of some new ones. Yeah. I would not be surprised, though, Octa, if people asked you to stop because, man, you are vicious with those offsets of superpowers. Not a bad thing because it keeps people in check, but oof. Now, this is going to be fun, too, because I updated my graphics card today. Or not graphics card. I updated my drivers today. So hopefully Clair works. This is not a good sign already. It's not a good sign that Clair is kind of chunking at the loading screen. Yeah, see, now that's just funny. That one's just funny, Octa. Okie dokie. Clair, are you okay? You know, why? Well, it looks like I'm going to have to mess with the graphics a little bit. Yeah, Claire is not happy. Like I said, I updated my graphics driver this morning. And it seems to be unhappy. Now, maybe it was just that loading screen. Nothing. Nothing, Zero. I mean, I have Firebot running. I have OBS. I have my... Yeah, and that might have been what the chunking was. That might have been what the chunking was. So I'm not going to worry about it until we actually get into the game. And if it continues doing that, then we'll adjust things. But it should be fine. Because I think Zero is right. I think it just had to reload some settings. But yeah, this is going to be fun, chat. So buckle in. Buckle in, my friends. We're going to be doing a lot of fighting and upgrading. A lot of fighting and upgrading is about to happen. And this right now is kind of normal. It always takes a minute to load. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay. You can make a perfect cup of coffee, any kind, every single time. You get banned from every single coffee shop in the world. But see, that's not too bad because if you can make the perfect cup of coffee, why do you need to go to coffee shops? And if it's just coffee shops, that's fine. I'll just go to food trucks. Oh boy. All right. Well, let the fun times begin. We're going to be fighting these two guys a lot. Ah, run away, run away, run away. Not really. Yep. Yeah, I would too. I would too, Drawley. Ooh, you can run at the speed of sound, but you're legally blind. Yeah, that's a detrimental one there, Bunny Fist. That's a detrimental one. Okay, well, let's see if we can do a little bit better today on these guys, now that I'm more awake. Because yesterday we were kind of not having a good time. Oh, that's right. We were going to build a Berserk build. We were going to do a Berserk build with our good friend Verso here. And also, for those coming in on the raid, fair cautionary thing here. I am in endgame of Clair Obscur. This is Clair Obscur endgame, so if you are one that does not want to see spoilers, there are so many spoilers right now. Well, already I'm not doing well.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, come on. I hit that.
Just try it.
You're not off to a good start. I got that one. App.
Let's carve a path.
All right, let's see if I can salvage this fight.
Sweet taste of battle.
But yeah, I hope you're in for a a bit of this today, chat, because we are going to be doing this fight a lot. We're going to be doing this fight quite a bit because these are good guys to farm on.
Foolish move.
So I'm going to get good at parrying these guys, I bet.
Let's have some fun.
Theoretically, if you go the speed of light, it would be darkness. I don't remember. I mean, technically, you're not wrong, Drawley. You're not wrong. Because if you're running at the speed of light, it would definitely be dark. Oh, now they're berserking. I'm gonna die.
Well, let's try it.
Ah, bugger. I got 2 out of 3. And I'm dead. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of this today, friends. Also, let me know, chat, if the music is too high or too low or whatever. Let me know. Never actually reached it as everything fades to white. Interesting. Okay, so we start in offensive. So it actually might be better if I start with something else. So let's start with Phantom Strike, because I can. I love that damage. Oh, I love that damage. That makes me happy. Hold on, what about game devs? You get early access to every movie, TV show, and video game that comes out, but they all end up getting spoilers leaked months in advance and you can't avoid them. Woo. Yeah, I have to say, spoilers are like one of my least favorite things in this world. And unfortunately, with the age of the internet, hang tight.
Let's try it. Get ready.
With the age of the internet, it's very hard to avoid spoilers.
Watch out.
Please fly. Let's
Too
go.
early.
I'm ready.
So it seems like what I end up doing a lot of the time is I am just too early on that last attack. Okay, if I can get one more gradient level, I can totally resurrect everybody. That's going to be fun.
Flames. Rain.
All right. Nice. Got it.
Foolish move.
And got it. Okay, so I'm learning these guys. I'll be an expert with these two by the end of Strem, I hope. I will be an expert at this by the end of Strem, if all goes well.
Let's spill some ink.
Indeed, let's spill some ink. Oh, you have 8, which means I can do this again. And Mael is a beast. Mael is an absolute beast endgame.
Let's dance.
Oh, I got one of the 3.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, Radiant Slash.
And yeah.
Wow, did I just break both of them? Dude, that's awesome. Alright, well, he's on fire, so let's do Swift Stride.
Sweet taste of battle.
We taste of battle indeed. Sure, we'll do that, because that should kill them. Tap. Alright, so that's one of them down. She's got gradient charges, so I probably should use them. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 57. That's not really helpful. But let's do this.
You can't escape. And yeah.
Oh, that's such a nice feeling. And guess what? We can do it twice.
You can't escape.
App. And now we get some epic music. And you're gonna get stronger, but you're just gonna die.
Here we go.
So many baps.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Got it! Nice. Okay. Beautiful. See, chat. I just had to learn. I just had to relearn how to fight those guys. And now we're going to go here. We're going to upgrade our attributes. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. All right, so Verso, you just go ahead and do that. Mael, Might, Agility, and Luck. Might, Agility, and Defense, sure. And let's give you Defense and Vitality. Lune didn't level up. Learn skills. Offer you get is free, but in a year's time you get canceled for an undisclosed reason and no one will want to be your friend anymore. So, normal life, Octa? Like, me every day? What was the thing I was working towards for him? Or was it Mael that I was working towards something? No, it was. It was that, because we're making Verso into a Berserk build. It's that one. You're coming up with some really mean things, Octa. But no, I'm waiting for the day that I get canceled for something. I'm waiting for the day. There will come a day that I'm sure that I will make somebody mad. And I will get canceled because of it. It's only a matter of time. Lune is not currently in the party. Oh, wasn't I talking yesterday about how I was thinking about switching in Lune opposed to Verso? Let's give her a better weapon. Let's give her a better weapon, and let's switch her with Verso and see if the fights go a little bit better. She's also level 57, so there's no harm in doing this. Oh, DBZ abridged. DBZ abridged is definitely a thing. I'm going to explore a little bit here, because I know last time we did this, I was running around like a crazy person trying to collect all the stuff on the ground. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Oh no, there's 3 of them, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This does everybody. And that way if somebody dies, I'll be able to... Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. That does such a chunk of damage. Why wouldn't I open with that? Really want that Portier crash. No one has shields. Let's do Clair Enfeeble. Applies powerless. Alright, Lune. Lune, my love. Go ahead and set somebody on electric fire. Jiminy Christmas, she does a lot of damage in one round. But help if I could dodge.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
Okay. I'm ready. Take cover. Let's start.
Got it. Beautiful.
This will hurt.
May I say, too, that I absolutely love seeing all of the random stuff that just pops up on the side screen whenever we do, like, a successful parry and stuff like that. It's delicious and very satisfying. That's probably going to pop her into stanceless, but that's okay. Alright. Just missed it.
Your turn to dance.
Come on. Got it. Do 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 do. You can teleport anywhere you want, but are stuck in a minute-long loading screen and have to consider galactic movement. See, now that's an interesting one, Bunny Fist. Single target. I wish I had more multi-target stuff with him. Yeah, we'll do this. That does a crap ton of damage. Alright, so, gradient attack. Let's do Phoenix Flame. Now that should raise Lune. Why didn't that raise Lune? Oh no, Crafty! You did the wrong one! You meant to do... Oh, bugger. Bugger! I did the wrong one. Ugh. I'm dumb. That's fine. We'll get Lune on the next round.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Really, Crafty? Come on.
Okay.
Wow, okay, I'm just failing. Yeah, we'll send the reserves. I gotta learn how to fight these guys. I also love how the music changes when you send in the reserves.
Here's your card.
You're outmatched.
I don't know if they're outmatched. I think I'm outmatched.
Radiant's
Like, let's be honest here, Verso. I'm the one that keeps dying. Always miss the third one. Yeah, that's fine. Go berserk. I don't care. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah. I wish that there was a better place for me to farm. But this is apparently the best place for me to farm at my level. And this will get easier as time goes on. We just kind of have to get there. Like, it is very much a just matter of I need to... It's very much a matter of I just need to get through this for a couple of rounds. Oh. He absorbed that attack. Great.
Lightning dance.
I have to look at what attack that was.
Parry it. Okay. On me.
This is very much a thing of I just have to do a couple of
Okay.
painful rounds until I get the hang of what I'm doing.
Ready to evade. Brace yourself.
Nice. Because, man, when you get it right, you do ridiculous amounts of damage. When you get it wrong, it really hurts. Like, seriously, when you get these things right, man, does it hurt. But when you get them wrong, you just die. Like, these parries are doing stupid damage. It's just a matter of I have to get their timing down. Stop getting it wrong, yeah. I wish, Melina. Although I'm getting slowly better. Like, every round I'm doing a little less bad, which makes me happy. Every round we do a little less bad. Now, dark damage. Okay. So we can't do dark damage on them, which kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Alright, so Portier Clash. Medium light damage, one hit, applies powerless. Can break. We're gonna go with the one that might break them. Enemies. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting thing to learn. If you break the enemies while they're going berserk, it breaks berserk. Ooh, that's interesting knowledge. That's very interesting knowledge. That's extremely interesting knowledge.
Passing grace.
That's fine. You can be unstunned. I'm going to hit you with Rain of Fire.
Flames. Brave. Chrome is flowing.
All right. What is your grade in attack? You can do Tree of Life or Tremor. Neither of those is particularly useful. So let's just do... you've got Lightning Dance again. Yay. We'll just do Lightning Dance on you. Oh, I was hoping that would kill it. Alright, so now we're gonna do... Nope, not that one. I guess it's gonna be Cavalier Piercing. He doesn't have any shields, but... this still does a lot of damage. One more round and we win. One more round and we win this fight. Oh, we're done. We are done, friends. These things are not going to survive the round. These will not survive the round. Particularly now that I'm in Virtuose stance, these things are not surviving the round.
You can't escape.
And just die. Goodbye. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so that's something.
Nice.
We got more chroma. Awesome.
Good stuff.
More chroma. Which is hilarious because I really don't need chroma right now. Although I'm sure that at some point I will find more vendors and stuff like that as we're going through this world. I am sure there are... Oh boy. I'm sure there's more vendors.
Well, that will help.
Man, this area just has a bunch of money in it.
Good stuff.
Color of Alumina, nice. Endangered bongos are very appropriate for what we're doing right now. Probably one of the most appropriate things that you could do right at this moment is danger bongos. Okay, so just so y'all know, chat, this is going to be pretty much the modus operandi of stream today. Is we're going to... should I just give you a little bit more vitality? You're a little low. We'll give you 3 defense, too. This is pretty much going to be what we're doing today. Is I am going to pretty much be doing a couple of battles, going back to the flag, seeing if I have enough to do what I want to do. If I don't have enough to do what I... Ooh, wait. What do you got? You have 3. That's not enough. There's going to be a lot of this going back and forth to the flag to get stuff going and leveling up my weapons as we go. Who's got the lowest weapon right now? I think it is Minoko. Yeah, because I'm not upgrading CL's weapon because I don't plan on using her anytime soon, so you get an upgrade. You get 2 upgrades. Very nice. You become super intelligent, become completely emotionally detached from reality. So pretty much any scientist that I have ever met, Octa. The doctor's office that I used to work at had a lot of scientists, specifically like nuclear physicists and stuff like that, that would come from a place called Fermilab. They would come in as patients. And you want to talk about incredibly intelligent people that have absolutely no emotions. It was honestly kind of creepy in a lot of ways. They were completely detached from reality and emotions. smartest people you will ever talk to, but like they just had no grasp of social etiquette and stuff like that. It was interesting.
Let me flow.
Now, where's the cookies? I have no idea. I have no idea where the cookies are, Melina. However, you remind me of something extremely funny that happened last night when we were doing our Final Fantasy raid night.
Ready to evade.
Hang tight.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Your turn.
Nice. Hold that thought.
I'm ready.
Nope, missed the last one. That's okay. We got 2 out of 3. Something really funny happened during our raid night last night, Melina. Zero Wolf was hanging around in one of the cities, one of the main cities. And he just had someone randomly open up a trade window with him and just give him a cookie. Like, why? We don't know. They just randomly gave him a cookie. Kind of stuff I love in MMOs. Goodbye, Bap.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. Oh, okay. Lightning Dance. Trigger an additional hit consumes greatly increased damage. Can break if 4 stains are...
Lightning dance.
Violence.
Violence. I love you, Monoko. Can break. Oh, yes. You just go ahead and do that to him, please. And broken. So no more Berserk for you. No more Berserk for you. Hi, Euchers. Oh, look, he's burning. Dang it. Lune! Lune, why? Rude. You're running out of another player who had the same surname as my character. First one was always good to meet a cousin. Reply Eastern European accent. Cousin! God. Those are the kind of shenanigans that I love in video games. Like, seriously.
I won't lose again.
I hope you don't. Sure, we'll hit him with mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Bap. So many baps. Oh man. You know, when you're really hitting your stride in this game, it just is pure serotonin as you just annihilate things. Oh, hold on. I see something popping up in chat. Yeah, welcome on in, Simple, and enjoy the lurk, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. Caution, however, I am very deep into this game. So if you don't want spoilers for Clair, today is not a good day. I'm kind of warning everybody I come in that I think might be interested in playing Clair. Which, boy howdy, Simple, you need to play this one.
Watch out, Monoko.
It's frustratingly hard sometimes with these parries, but man, is it fun. Oh, left small message above. Hiding now. I really wish Firebot would tell me about these messages. The only thing I don't like about Firebot is it doesn't tell me messages. A 15 stream streak. Nice. Summer needs to end now. Yeah, I believe that. I see. I see. You have been spoiler lurking. It's such a good game. Like, no joke. Clair is such a good game. No, minus one person, Jindal, that got banned. People have been very good about not giving spoilers. But no, I get you, Sinful. I get you avoiding spoilers because you don't want spoilers for this game. And thankfully, fingers crossed, I have only had one person. I have only had one person come in here with spoilers. And that person got banned very quickly because I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a spoiler. And then the very next cutscene was like, yep, that definitely was a spoiler. Banned. Oh, did we? Cool. We killed it. Yay. I've been listening to the soundtrack nonstop, as you should, Jindal. I am sad that I missed the last Bandcamp Friday and we didn't grab the soundtrack. I'm kind of sad that we didn't grab the soundtrack last time when Bandcamp Friday was going on because I want to support these guys. I also saw that there's a live performance of Alicia at Gamescom that I need to watch later. I swear, this afternoon is going to be skills that pay the bills and watching all the trailers from Gamescom that are coming out right now. My new Stream Deck, and oh my god, the keys to new versions are so much nicer. I will upgrade someday. I'm not really in the department to upgrade until mine dies, though. Because there are other things that I would upgrade on stream before I upgrade my Stream Deck. I've had it for a couple years now, though, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should upgrade it at some point soon. Phantom Strike! Bap, bap. So much murdering. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I do, so let's do Clair and Feeble. Because I like you being powerless.
Let the ink flow.
Every time we do one of these battles, it's getting a little bit easier. Every time we fight these guys, it just gets a little bit easier as we're upgrading. Ah! I always miss number 3. Ow. I completely failed that round. Alright, well, that's fine. You hit me, so now it's revenge. I'll take that. Bap. Bap. All right, Minoko, my friend. I think it is stunned right now. It's not, but that's fine. We'll still hit it with Gradient Attack, and then we'll raise Lune. Oh, man. Big numbers make Crafty happy. Big numbers make Crafty very happy. Alright, let me check up on chat. And also, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. A lot of good things in Capcom. It was a lot of fun. And welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome on into Ruji. 1 pound carne asada quesadilla burrito. I'm jealous. That sounds delicious, Mur. And if you're at a VA appointment this morning, you deserve that burrito. Because I know those are stressful. Okay. High physical damage, swift stride, revenge. Let's do revenge again. That just does ludicrous amounts of damage.
I'll do it.
Ah! Oh, Lune, can you please stand up for more than one round? Hey, thanks. Homemade burrito con Doritos chorizo. Actually, now we're talking about Mexican food. Does anyone out there have a salt-free enchilada recipe?
Your turn to dance.
Like, I know that's a very strange thing to ask. But I need a salt-free enchilada recipe. Sure, we'll do that. Nice. Good, so no more Berserk. I would like to get Lune up, so I'll sacrifice Mael's turn, which is fine. Oh, no, I don't have Lightning Dance. Boo. No. Electrify. Rude. Okay. Fast review of Stream Deck 4 as it shows up in software. It sits taller on the desk. Buttons are a little less rounded off in the corners. Feels lighter, oddly enough. Doesn't surprise me it's lighter. Tortillas have a certain amount of salt. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, getting salt-free tortillas is easily. Yep, and so do I, Jindal. And unfortunately, the canned enchilada sauce is full of salt. Just low sodium, yeah. I might have to make the enchilada sauce from scratch. Like, I'm not worried about the salt in the tortillas. That's not difficult to take care of. But it's the enchilada sauce that's the problem. So I might have to make enchilada sauce from scratch. Because one of our friends in our D&D group is on a low-salt, low-sodium diet. And some things are really easy to make low-sodium. Enchiladas are going to be a bit of a problem. I'll figure it out, though. And break. Okay. I keep forgetting I have gradient attacks, too.
Danger. Ready to evade. Lune, watch out. Danger.
Nice. So I got 3, but not 1. You are burning, so let's get Virtuoso Stance, please. Beauty. And you have Lightning Dance, so do that. Crap. Man, Lightning Dance is sexy. Wow, Crafts. Wow, you just can't dodge all of a sudden. Good job. Good job there, Crafts. He's almost dead.
I am filled with murderous rage.
I love that. Ha! Dead. Nice. Nice. Okay. Beauty. Okay, so we just, I think we just cleared out all the enemies in this area. Which means we're going to go back to the flag, we're going to upgrade our weapons, we're going to save, and then we're going to do it all over again. I'd like to try and get everyone to level 25 in their weapons. So we're going to be here for a little while, unfortunately, my friends. But I think that will also give me a good head start. And it lets us chit-chat. It do let us chit-chat a little bit. Also, I swear to goodness, this is giving me more points every time that we do this. I feel like it is giving me more points per level now. It might just be an illusion. Alright, Verso, you got a couple of points. Monoko, you've got a couple of points. Maybe it's just because she leveled up twice or something. Get your Vit up to that and give you another defense because I don't like those being so much lower. Okay, learn skills. Can Verso learn his skill? Oh, he can. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but self-health to 1. Okay. We're gonna do some crazy stuff now, chat. We're gonna do some crazy stuff and put Verso back in the party. This may be a terrible idea that I'm about to do, but this might be an absolutely terrible idea, but we're going to do it. Let's see if I can get this thing to level 20. I can get to level 17. Okay, so I wonder where I get the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Alright. TS have a certain amount of salt. Sorry, I'm checking up on chat. Stratosphere, they're okay with MSG. They're not. They're not, Theo. Because MSG affects your sodium levels and blood pressure the same way that salt does. It unfortunately has the same effect that sodium does on blood pressure. So, no MSG either. Laugh was scary. Yeah, it's because we're doing something dumb. It's because I'm about to do something that's kind of dumb. We are going to turn poor Verso here into a Berserk build. Poor Verso here is going to be turned into a Berserk build, which is going to be kind of scary. Get rid of that one. Unfortunately, this is going to take a second because I have to completely redo everything he does. Because we're going to take him down to scratch. You're going to take him down to scratch and start from there. Oh god, I'm taking favorites off. That's bad. Deactivate, 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 activate, activate. Now, some of these have to stay on. So let me look at them again. Hold on. Favorites. Alright, so no. 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 He does have to have auto shell. Otherwise, he will die. He also needs first strike, yes. He also needs inverted. He needs longer shell. He needs painted power. Teamwork, no. Sauce, yes. Warming up, yes. Death's Door, oh yes. Give that one a favorite. No! He actually does need that one. Let's see. You can't have that. Let me check up on chat. Laugh was scary. Be far less depends on how strict their situation is right now. Top tier, level 10 restrictions. Unfortunately, it is the top tier level 10 restrictions, Theo, so no MSG, unfortunately. Show us only 30%. If you're at 1 HP, it won't matter. Fair, Argon, fair. So I can use that Picto for something else. I'm just a little worried about him dying. However, what I can do is I can give him the stuff that when he dies, he does stuff for the party. Wow, yeah. That is the unfortunate truth there, Theo. That is the unfortunate truth is, unfortunately, our friend is getting very used to things being bland. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, you've already got painted power on you. Okay, apply 3 burning to all enemies on death. Yes. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Sure. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Healing tints. No. Spell. No. No. Sure. Although, didn't we say shell doesn't really matter? That's fine. He's going to have 1 HP anyway. Okay, so that's the expensive stuff. Let's see what else we can do here. I picked up with crit and speed. All right. Crit. Actually, that's not a bad idea to put that one on. Because random defense isn't going to make any difference to him because he's going to be sitting at 1 HP. Now, I'm also well aware that this is kind of a ridiculous build that we're doing right now. This probably won't work. This might not work. If it does, though, this will be awesome. This might not work, but if it does, this will be awesome. That would have been one heck of a burrito. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, I think Lune has all of my crit stuff. That's the hope. That is the hope, Argon. I mean, he's got a 98... Oh my god. I just read he's got a 98% crit rate? Oh my god. Okay. All right, well, let's see what shenanigans we can get into with this now. God, if I put powerful on him too, that's going to make him even more ridiculous. If I give him powerful, that's going to make him even more ridiculous. All right, let's grab an auto rush. 50% increased damage on first hit. We'll give him that. This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm not even going to bother with that. Nope. Sure. We'll give him more AP because that's always important. Exhausting power, healing parry. Toggle off auto shell. Oh, is auto shell still on? I thought I got rid of that one. Hold on. Active. Yes. Yes, yes. He's got auto rush, energizing start, auto shell. Let's get rid of that one. No! Yeah, we don't need auto shell. We're gonna get rid of that one. Not alphabetical. Favorites. Chose the right term, and now you can talk about crit chance. Yeah, exactly. That's a... Unless this is XCOM, I will now hit max damage with him every time I hit something. I should have auto powerful somewhere. Alphabetical. Let's see. Antifreeze, augmented death, auto death, auto regen, auto rush, auto shell. How do I not have auto powerful? I wonder where that Picto is, because obviously we missed it. We missed auto powerful somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it's got to come from somewhere. He's got the second chance Picto, which will keep him alive, which is hilarious. What else? So what does he currently have active? He's got... Yeah, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. 50% increase on first hit. Auto rush. Energizing start. Burning death. So when he dies, he's going to hit 5 burning to everybody, which does more damage. He's got more energizing. He gets first strike. He He gets inverted, which is more damage. Damage taken... Okay, but that's a Picto. I don't have to worry about that. Painted Power, longer powerful. So that's not really useful unless he has powerful. Hey, no worries, Games with Jewel. You enjoy your Mega Man. Yeah, longer powerful is not useful unless he has auto powerful. And I don't know where I get that. So we're going to take longer powerful off right now. Random defense doesn't do anything. Second chance, sauce shell. Take that off because we don't want shells. Augmented counter. Sure, that's a cheapie. No. Auto regen, auto shell. Breaking attack. No. Breaker. No. 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 Yes. Cleansing tint, charging tint, burning shots, combo attack, confident. I mean, that would be useful because he can't use stuff anyway. Yeah, I think I took sauce shell off. Do I even need to put this on? Like, do I even need to do critical moment? Oh yeah, death bomb. So not only does he make them burn, he also does damage now when he dies. Oh, which means he'll do crit damage when he dies too. All right, let's see what we got here. Not alphabetical. Active. All right, so he does 50% more damage when health is below 10%. He does more counterattack damage. He does more damage on his first hit. When he dies, everyone gets set on fire. He does more damage on burning enemies, which fits with Mael as a combo thing. He gets rush. That's true. That is true. I kind of like Death Bomb, though. What's a pure speed pick, though? Does that give me anything useful? And isn't already equipped by somebody? Because, yeah, unfortunately, the best speed ones are already equipped by people. However, does Mael have 10 spare Lumina? Because I could give that burn affinity to... Hold on. Can I get 10 spare Lumina on you? That'll give me 7. Yeah, she does that because she gets AP from that. I could drop that. Dang, there's nothing really good to drop. I mean, I guess we're gonna stop doing all this break damage, I guess. Because my thought is if I can get that burn affinity on her without, hold on. If we get rid of this, and then we go back over here, and then I can give her burn affinity as a Luma, and then she just needs another Picto. Which I legit could switch that with his crit. Did you use the 100 Lumina you got from the friendly Nevron yet? The friendly Nevron gave me 100 Lumina? No. No way. I haven't gone to camp since I talked to the friendly Nevron, actually, Argon. Did that thing really give me that much Lumina? Because I know we've grabbed a couple Color of Luminas since we were, since we've been farming stuff. Ah. Well, okay then. Wow. Okay. So everybody gets 20 more Lumina. Wow. Make sure I keep this even. I don't screw up. I don't know why I'm giving Lumina to CL. I didn't know that he gave me that much. Thank you, Argon. I didn't realize. I did not realize that. Oh, nice, Octa. Nice. Congrats. Do share if you can, because I'm curious what playtest you're doing. But I understand that you might not be able to share that info. I know I I got accepted to review a game that I can't talk about until October. That's going to be fun. Okay, well, that just changes everything now. Coin pusher roguelike. Interesting. So is that like a different kind of roguelike like Dungeon Crawler is? God, this is ridiculous. Oh, buddy. All right, so we're going to be doing this for a little while. I was also trying to get her crit rate up, I think. So let me see. Can I do something to get your crit rate up? No. We're not giving you auto death because that's ridiculous. I could give you. I mean, that'll up your crit rate a little bit. I mean, a 55% crit rate ain't bad. It's not particularly useful, so maybe we'll give you dead energy instead. Because that's the same crit rate. Oh, that's a way to get it onto, Lunate, why are you using that one? %30 increased damage until a hit is received? Oh, that's handy. Yeah, I think you legit have those on you, Lune, just because they're high crit rate. I find it hilarious, though. I managed to get Verso a higher crit rate. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out. Let's play around with Lune before I move on to Verso. Same oh, wow. Okay, same publisher as Balatro. That's awesome. Okay, so what can I do now that I have 27? I would like to give her the thing that ups her crit rate, but I don't remember what that was called. Because of course I don't. Hopefully I favorited it that, though. Auto Rush, Empowering Tint, AP on Perfect Dodge, Cleansing Tint, Energizing Start, Healing Parry, Healing Counter, First Strike, Longer Powerful, Rewarding Mark. I totally didn't save what that one was. So we'll have to find the one that gives me more crit rate and make sure that's a favorite. Burning Death, Burning Target, Base Attack and Break, Burning Mark, Radiant Charge if using an item, Crit Moment. Here we go. 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30%. Confident, no. 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 On death deal and yeah, no. Double mark. No. 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 Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Powerful damage increase, healing tint, immaculate. Rich, no. Where is the thing that just gives you more crit? Where's the thing that gives you more crit? Come on. Am I just missing this thing? All right, this is going to be a fun thing for a couple of minutes, my friends, because I didn't know I had that many Luminas to use. So unfortunately now, sure, we'll give you that burn affinity because Mael is probably not leaving the party again. Where is the thing that just does more crit? Applying a burn sack, apply a second one. Yeah, that's not helpful. Dodger, no. Double mark, effective heal, gain powerful, energizing. 3 AP on breaking a target. Yeah, where is the thing that gives me more crit? Because I want to give that to her, and then she'll be like the best critter on the planet. Critical moment. Okay, is that what it's called? Sorry, I'm looking back up. Okay, so it is critical moment. So her crit rate will go up to 100% when she's below 50% or below 30% health. So that's kind of a dodgy thing to have on because I really don't want her below 30% health because that's kind of scary. But that will be useful if things happen and she gets hit. No. Longer powerful, no. Shared care, no. Solidifying, no. Death's door, 50% more damage if health is below 10%. That's a little dangerous. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Yes, we'll take that one. Because that way, when I die, because it's an inevitability, I will do more damage. And then I guess we'll grab a dead energy because why not? Never hurts to have dead energy. All right, so now I've got 24 points to use on Verso. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. All right, so what can I do to poor Verso here to make him even more deadly when he dies? I could give him more AP when he starts, but I think he's already got a couple things that give him that. No. That is not useful because he's inverted. Sure, we'll give him energizing parry because why not? We might take that off though. Shield affinity, yeah, no. Warming up, auto regen, breaker. I guess no, because we're leaning away from the break builds here. Instead of poker, it's a coin pusher. That sounds really fun, Octa. I hope though that doesn't. How can he equip first strike when he only has 9 Lumina points? Oh, because he already had equipped. I'm a potato. Hold on, Death Store. I thought I had that equipped. Oh, he does now. Ah, crafty. If it's yellow, you already have it, you potato. Empowering, tinned, energizing, revive. Oh, yeah, because you're going to get revived a lot. Random defense. That's from a Picto, so it doesn't matter. Augmented aim. Gain rush. No. Sure. That sounds like a good thing. Because I realized the other thing I could do is I could do a build where Mael. I could also do a build where Mael is the last stand, and she basically 100% crits everything. Because we did go through the Gestural Fight Club to get that stuff. Which is hilarious to me. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. It's not really helpful right now. Attack, no. Energizing attack, burning mark. Apply burnt, no, that's not helpful. Energizing parry, energizing start, shield affinity, auto regen, warming up. I don't know why she doesn't already have that equipped. So let's give her something else. Burning death, no. Yeah, sure. Why not? Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. That's a little scary, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh, brain. Come on. Just woke up. A friend who's also playing Fire as a raw what? Oh, White Wolf. You're probably talking about Eske. You're probably talking about Eske. Yeah, Eske does kind of look like a flying chicken, doesn't he? Sure, maybe. We'll keep that one in mind. Protecting death? No. 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 Versatile? No. Gain rush if fighting alone? No. No. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll take Dodger. Not that I dodge a lot. Yeah, sure. Fine, we'll give you Solo Fighter too, Mael. Because that amuses me to no end. I was like, no, he does. He does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, White Wolf. I just never thought about that. But he does kind of look like a chicken, doesn't he? So welcome on in, White Wolf. I don't think I said hello to you, my friend, but welcome in. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of reconfiguring of our characters here. Yes. We're just doing a little reconfiguring of our characters here. Because I was informed that, I was informed that I had a whole bunch of Luminous that I could use that I didn't realize I had. So we're kind of taking advantage of that right now. Very much taking advantage of that. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. On death, deal a damage to all enemies, jump, energizing, revive. So pretty much I'm just building up all of my characters so they're doing ridiculous amounts of damage. Yeah, reconfigure your character. Calibrations, my friend. Calibrations. In rush, versatile, no. Burning shots, no. Powering last stand, no. Dead energy, no. Exhausting power, auto death, defense mode, solo fighter. It's so cheap, why not? Alright, so we've got 16 points I can play with. And I really didn't see anything that jumped out to me, so perhaps what I need to do is we'll chuck something on him. Base attack applies defenseless. Yeah, energizing pain, no. I don't really care if he plays first. But I guess that makes him go before the enemies, typically. And will do more damage if your health is below 10%. Those seem like good options, and I'm just not doing anything with CL right now. Alright, so I think that is a good reconfigure. The only thing is, I don't know if I can upgrade Verso's weapon. We're going to have to figure out what he needs to upgrade his weapon and then go kill those enemies real quick. What do I need to upgrade Verso's weapon? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. So I probably need to fight some lesser enemies to get Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. So I am going to fly to a different area, and then we'll come back to Dark Shores after we get his weapon upgraded all the way. I have a feeling, though, that if this works, Verso is going to be disgustingly powerful.
Son, here I come.
Like, he is going to be disgustingly powerful if this works. Now the question is, where do I go to get that Resplendent Chroma class? I guess we'll try the Blades Graveyard.
Flashing through the sky.
But yeah, we are on a flying chicken. I'm never going to be able to not see that now. I will never be able to not see that. Hello, my arch nemesis over there. I still haven't beaten you yet. I'd rather go into an area.
Here we go.
This should be a good spot to hunt. I just have to find the entrance to it. Oh, go down, SK, please. I'm hoping we can get Resplendent Chroma class here. I don't know if this is a high enough area for those. Oh, this isn't even an area I can fight in. Oh. Never mind. The Blades Graveyard is not a place that I can fight anything, so we need to find a place that I can fight. Although, couldn't I just fight a Gestrel? Like, if I find a Gestrel merchant, couldn't I legit just fight them for the Resplendent Chroma class? Because that seems like a thing I should be able to fight a Gestrel for. Forgotten Battlefield. This might be a good place. We just need to get a bunch of those Resplendent Chroma class, and then we can upgrade his weapon. The nice thing is, too, is this will get me more levels, too, and I should be able to just mow these things down without much effort. Alright, Forgotten Battlefield. Give me some things that I can eviscerate, please. I would like to murder things, thank you very much. Murder, murder, fun times. Murder, murder, fun times. You're not giving me anything to murder yet, game, and that makes me sad. Give me things to murder. Come on. Yeah, I know, Tank, I know. He is trying way too hard. Alright, but now that we got some good music, friends, I am going to leave you for a second, though, because I need to get up, stretch, and washroom break. I suggest that you all the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back after these messages. Okay. Sorry that took a minute longer, chat. I got myself a little snack. Probably put too much sriracha in my cottage cheese today, but apparently I'm feeling like I want to live life on the edge today. Apparently I've decided that today is a dangerous day with the amount of sriracha I just put on my cottage. You know, if you don't live dangerously once in a while, why not? Oh yeah, that's a lot of sriracha. Woo! That'll wake me up. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a... Oh boy. That's a lot of sriracha there, Crafts. Whoa. That'll wake you up. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd one-shot these guys. Now, do you give me the thing I need? No. Oh, Yuki, don't. You will regret your life decisions if you eat that. No, no, not in my coffee, Mur. Not in my coffee. I have taken to putting sriracha into my cottage cheese because we were out of French dressing. And I was curious what sriracha in cottage cheese would taste like, so I tried it, and it's actually quite tasty. It's a little spicy, but it is tasty. Alright, these guys are not giving me what I need. So, perhaps I am in the wrong place. I wonder where I find these resplendent chromacast. There's gotta be a place to farm them. Yeah, these guys are not giving me what I need, so I am not in the right area. Boo. Alright, well, let's get out of here. First, that means I gotta go find a flag. Yeah, y'all are not giving me what I need, so I'm going to ignore you. And also, welcome on in, Tank Hamster. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I said hello to you when you came in, because I was about to take a quick break. Where's a flag? Where's a flag? Okay, so polished chroma class, but I don't need polished. Oh man, we're in way too low level of an area. Really, dude? That was funny. Sorry, I'm actually looking up where I can get some resplendent chroma class. Instead of flailing around, let's just find a place that I can farm these. Okay, so visages. If we go to visages, I should be able to get some. Alright, so now we just need to find a flag so we can get out of here. Which, that might take a minute in this game. You know, I wish there was a way that you could fail on an area without having to go to a flag. It'd be kind of nice when, like, you realize you're in the wrong spot if you could just leave instead of having to try and find a flag. But yeah, I looked up a guide where I can get those resplendent chroma class. And it looks like Visages is the best place for us to go to. 'Cause it looks like everything at Visages drops them. Oh my hell. We learned so many things about you in yesterday's session. If there's ever a tragic character in this game, you are definitely a tragic character. Yuki, just stop. Why are you adorable? It's very hard to concentrate on things when you're upside down, darling. I cannot deal with you being adorable. Brain does not want to deal with this right now. You are too cute. You are way too cute, my friend. One little kitty. Alright, so where's Visages? Sacred River, Old Lemire, Esoteric Ruins. Whole area that we were unable to get to. Industrial Beach, Sinister Cave, Painting Workshop. Giant area we haven't explored yet. Where's Visages? Old Lemire. Visages. Okay. So it's way up there. Okay, so we gotta go the direction I'm currently pointing. Escape, why are you so strange?
Here we go.
Oh, SK. Okay, that looks cool. Oh, that's right. Visages was one of the axons. Ooh, hold on. We haven't done one of these yet. We haven't done a dive spot yet. So let's detour. Oh, why is it red? Renoir's drafts? Oh, we're not doing that yet. Nope. I'm noping out of that for a second. Alright, so let's go merge some things here in the mask area. But yeah, this was one of the axons. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We'll take on that underwater area at some point. We will definitely take on that underwater area at some point, just not right this second. I want to get Verso's weapon upgraded to 20. And then we're going to go back to that dark area and start beating up on those guys again so we get some more of the good stuff. At some point, my friends, we are going to have to figure out if we're going to try to get as close to 100% in this game as possible. Or if we're just going to kind of roll with things and do other stuff. Alright, so what do you got? Oh, we got weapons that we never bought. Yeah, why not? We have money. Oh, we already bought that. Yeah, we don't need those. We already bought all the resplendents we could. Wow, we totally didn't buy some of the Pictos here. That's interesting. Alright, let's fight the merchant. Let's fight the merchant.
Ready to strike.
This could be absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so, overload.
I am immortal. Cut him down.
Did he just say, I am immortal?
I've got this.
Oh my god! Look at how much damage he just did! I'm sad that that didn't give me any chroma class, though. Okay. Okay. Alright. Verso is terrifying now. What the? What the heck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, considering he's only fighting with a level 17 weapon. He's only fighting with a level 17 weapon. It's gonna get so much worse. We just need to find some enemies for me to fight so I can get some of those resplendent chroma glass. Hi, buddies. I don't see a shield nearby. Or not a shield. I don't see a flag nearby, but we'll manage. Oh, boy. Oh, you have shields. What? Okay. You know, I think I'm beginning to realize something here. I think if we hadn't been damage capped, we would have mowed everything down here in one round. Because I haven't gained that many levels since we were here. I haven't gained that many levels. And just the amount of damage I'm doing to these guys, I think if I had been uncapped before, we would have just annihilated everything. Yeah. I just have the... I have the impression that... Oh, they're flyers, that's right. If I hadn't been damage capped when we came through here, I think I would have mowed everything down. Okay, where are the ones that drop resplendent chroma glass? What am I looking for? Hold on. Okay, where do I farm them? Where to farm? Sorry, I'm trying to find a good spot to get these dang things. Yeah. Well, we have done some very disgusting things to our character's damage here. We have done some absolutely disgusting things to our character's damage. Alright, we're gonna go back to the continent really fast. Because I looked up a guide and there's a better place for me to farm these. Apparently there is a better place to farm these things. Okay. This way you break 1,000,000 in a hit. I don't know if I'll get that, Argon, but maybe. Hey, you're telling me this is where I want to farm it? Yeah. Okay. So, I just looked up a video and it says to farm them back here. They're so weird, SK. It says that you should farm them, like, right in this area. So that's going to be our goal, is that painting workshop there. I just hope that this guide is right and that this is a good place for us to farm them. Because I really do want to get his weapon up a bit higher, because that is disgusting what he's already doing. And I want to do it more. I want to do it more. Alright, so supposedly these guys should give us Resplendent Chroma class. Supposedly. Let's find out. Rude. You didn't give me Resplendent Chroma class. Aim. Come on. Hope you're me scared of seeing from the Medusa touch. I think you sent me that link to that movie. I don't know if we've watched it yet, though. Ugh, where do I get these dang Resplendent Chroma class? Yeah, I'm on the map. Oh, I'm too high. Oh! Hold on. I'm too high. I want to go a little bit more south. Is there anything actually up here? No, there isn't. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of neat if there was something up here. Okay, that's where we want to be. So what was so scary about the Medusa touch, Melina? Do tell, my friend. Do tell. Guess we'll try fighting this guy. This isn't the enemy it shows, though. Oh, hi. Hey, humans care for a good deal? I'd love to. Oh, I can't fight you. But I actually don't own these, so let's grab them. Got you. Yeah, the first horror movie does kind of spook you. I kind of got introduced to that crap very quickly.
Lovely feet.
I got introduced to horror movies and stuff pretty quickly because I grew up on, like, Doctor Who. And I don't care what anybody says, Doctor Who is a scary show. Okay, so these guys aren't dying in one hit. These guys are not dying in one hit. Well, one of them isn't dying in one hit. Big guy in the middle. There we go. God, only one though? You know what though? I'll take it. At least now we know where they drop. Unfortunately, that means we're probably going to have to camp and reset in this area. But apparently this is where they drop. Violence. And the nice thing is these things go down fast. That was unfortunate. That one did not drop a Resplendent Chroma class. But yeah, if anybody out there in Chatlandia knows a better place for me to farm these dang Resplendent Chroma class, please let me know. Because unfortunately, we need a lot of them.
Time to hit big.
Oh, it's got shields.
Sweet taste of battle.
Where Richard Burton's powerful telekinetic abilities, as he hates the world and humanity. Oh, fun. I always love those kind of stories. Always love those kind of stories where it's just one angry person. Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby. Ooh. We haven't fought this guy. All right, let's do a quick savey save, chat. And let's see if we can't kill this Neveron here. So much for side quests today. Okay. Let's see what craziness we can get into here. This should be a lower level Neveron too, considering what area we're in. So hopefully this guy goes down quick. But yeah, if anybody, in all seriousness, chat, if anyone out there knows a good place to get Resplendent Chromaclast, that would be delightful. Because if there's a good place to farm it, we need it. And I don't know if there's really a good spot to do it. Oh, alright. Frost have a K. So he's probably weak to fire. You have full AP, so why not? Really? Alright, well that's not taking out his heart, so I guess we'll just do this.
Flames. Rain.
Violence.
Okay, that did a decent chunk of damage.
On fire. Careful, my elf.
Cast a spell.
Okay.
Ah, dang it.
Lightning dance.
Oh, he's gonna go down pretty quick. He's gonna go down pretty quick. And dead.
Blades shine.
I am sad that didn't kill him.
This and
Now he's dead.
vision.
Ah, I'll take it. Resplendent Chromaclast times 2, Color of Lumina times 5. One AP per gradient charge consumed. That's fun. But yeah, supposedly this is a good area to farm Resplendent Chromaclast, but I don't know. Nothing really seems to be dropping them. I'm not sure if there really is a good place to do it.
Now's my favorite part.
Blades shine.
This grass is not a digital where they had to be. Ooh, yeah, that is scary. That is scary, Melina. And that makes me think that it's not Medusa as I'm thinking, like as in the Greek person. But Medusa more as in like the Medusa core. I am sorry, this is going to be kind of painful because we're fighting low-level stuff right now to try and get these stupid resplendent cores.
This will hurt.
Done. They were suggesting Medusa Core. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool cool movie. And I'm fairly sure you sent me the link to that one, Bunny Fist. I just haven't watched it, or Melina rather. I just haven't watched it yet. Okay, there's a whole bunch of Gestrels that we never found. How did I not find these guys? How did we not find these guys? There's a bunch of stuff out here I never found. What's up with that?
An advantage.
No, not much of an advantage. Money really isn't a problem right now.
Take you to the sky.
Money is really not an issue here. You know what's annoying too is I bet you there's some vendors that I did not buy all of the resplendent cores from.
A storm is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a little scarring when you're a kid, Melina. I can definitely see that being a little scarring. Now, wasn't there an area up here that we kind of skipped most of because I was getting my butt handed to me? That might have been Frozen Hearts. Carousel. Yeah, I bet, Melina. You know, I almost feel like we should go through Frozen Hearts. I just got greeting expeditioners. Are you in search of your former old home, Old Liam Muir? Yes. You're on the wrong path, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're not home. I feel like I'm not in the right place to get these resplendent chroma class, but I mean, this is where... Am I? This is where that little guide I looked up said to go fight things. But I'm just not seeing a lot of enemies out here, I guess. I mean, we're going to fight everything we see, and then we'll pop into one of these areas and respawn everything. You're a flyer. At least they go down quick. Oh my god, why is nothing dropping Resplendent Chroma class? Guide, you lied. That guide I found is lying. There are no things here to farm for Resplendent Chroma class. And I need like 20 of them, unfortunately. I mean, the nice thing is at least I'm getting some money from this, but I kind of wanna, like, go back to that other area where, like, it's actually useful farming. I don't know if we've done that one yet. Hey, what do you got? Nothing I haven't bought already. Yeah, that guide I looked up, I think, is full of crap. I think that guide I looked up... Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Son, here I come.
You look fun. Hi. You look fun, friend. Hi, buddy. I love going to pick a fight with things, and it's like, oh, you look fun. Chromatic Demonier. All right, well, let's shoot you a couple times. Oh, you're... Oh, no. Oh, no. This thing absorbs fire. Well, this is going to be a fun fight.
Prepare for annihilation.
I'm going to have to be careful what I attack this thing with my L. You're not fire, so... Jiminy Christmas, I am just melting these things.
Parry it.
Oh, it one-shot me. Okay. Okay. So I can melt it, but it also hurts me. Jerk.
Okay.
I totally didn't dodge that, did I? Okie dokie. So this thing is a little scarier than I thought it would be.
Still need your help. Ready to parry.
Nope. Snoo Coin game is my favorite. Oh, fun. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Octa. I am glad that you were enjoying it. Alright, so noted. This thing is actually a little bit more dangerous than I thought it was.
Prepare for annihilation.
Whoa, you dodgy butt. You dodgy little butt.
Minoko, parry.
Ah, dang it. I got the first one. Two of the bit players who go in the UK to have great careers. And Sherlock. Oh, nice. Oh, I know who Derek Jacobi is. That's awesome. That's really cool, Melina. That's really cool.
From fire.
You dodgy butt.
On gas.
So this is going to be one of those annoying fights.
Okay, watch out.
Nice.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those annoying fights where I am melting him pretty good, but if he hits me, it hurts. How did you dodge all of that, you little butthead? Nope. Sure, we'll send in the reserve team. Why not? Yeah, this guy is officially on the I don't like him anymore list.
Take your shot.
He's officially on the I don't like him anymore list.
Let's play.
Indeed.
Here's your card.
Sure. All right, well, if this hits, he's probably going to die. Like, if this hits, he will die. Oh my god, Verso, you are such a glass cannon now. Nice, Octa. I also won. That hurt a little bit, but we also won. Why does SK look like he's covered in blood? That's weird. Oh, nice, Octa. Well, that just means that you had a good run there, my friend. Okay, so I don't know where I'm supposed to get these Resplendent Chroma Class. I am not sure where we're supposed to get these Resplendent Chroma Class. However, I'm going to go see if maybe we've bumped him up into needing the Grandiose. Because if he needs the Grandiose, then we can just kind of skip all of this Chroma Class stuff and go straight back to the area we were in to farm the Grandiose ones. Unfortunately, though, I think we do need more Resplendents. Yep, still need more Resplendent. Bugger! Ugh. So I'm trying desperately, chat, to look up a place that I can farm these dang things. And everything I'm reading is not giving me like a specific spot to look. Most of them are saying go play in Siren's area. So where is Cyrene? There's so many areas that we haven't messed around with. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the answer to where we... I think the problem is, Argon, is I have upgraded so many different weapons that I think I just ran myself out of. Interesting. I expected there... Oh, wait. What? The Chosen Path? Alright, I'll bite. I'll bite, game. What is the Chosen Path? But I don't know. Like, the Resplendent Chroma Class, I have, like, none of. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Yeah, that's very true. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Look at that old school globe there. Okay, is this a maze? Path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path? Oh! What's up? Oh. Okay. Who will dedicate themselves to this painted path? Let's start with Lune. The path opens. Okay, this is cool. Facade. Okay, this is kind of neat. This is kind of neat.
Lightning dance.
He melts.
I'll do it.
Oh! Okay. All right. All right, fair. Yeah, and I think that's where I'm gonna go, Aragon. However, I have now found a new area that I'm very intrigued by. I have found an area that I am now very intrigued by. This amuses me. Because these are challenge battles.
Let the ink flow.
These are challenge battles.
Thunder.
App.
Lightning dance.
Eh? Oh, no! Dang it! Oh, it wasn't? Okay. Then what was the... I remember someone sending me something about a Medusa. I remember someone sending me something about a Medusa thing. He's got 3 shields on. Okay, so he's actually resistant to lightning. Okay. Also, bear in mind that there's a very high possibility that I might have just said the wrong name when I was talking because I am Potato and not 100% paying attention. He's weak to fire. Okay. So Mael actually probably would have been a better choice here than CL, but you know what? That's fine. Ah, got you. Gotcha, Bunny Fist.
Ready to evade.
All right, come on. App.
Let us stay.
It's because you both have the name Bunny in your names. You both have Bunny in your names. I think he's going to absorb ice. And dead. So Mael probably would have been the better choice to fight him with. Ooh. Glossium? What is Glossium? Oh, it just upgraded. See, that's the other thing, too, is that if I do these battles, that's really disturbing. If I do these battles, there's a chance it might upgrade the weapons I have, too. Only one more, one path. Okay. So now the question is... Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. I can only use 1 per mirror. Oh, no! All right, well, let's get CL done with, then. Okay, this is really cool, actually. This is going to be the hardest fight for me, because CL is not well-equipped.
Take your shot.
Okay.
Let's play.
So he's a little dangerous. He's a little dangerous.
Your number is painted.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Well, that was easier than Lune's fight. What is going on up here? Is this the big boss battle, I bet? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we have to take down all the mirrors. We have to take down all this stuff down here before we get to the big door. Okay, this is awesome. This is so cool. We should set her up with the you don't get to play build. If you can tell me what it is, Aragon, I will set it up. Because Ciel is not a character I'm going to use a lot, to be honest. So I'm totally okay setting her up as the oh, dear God, that's a bad choice. Actually, no, that isn't, because she's got a thing that breaks shields. Never mind. Mael was a good choice for this one. I wouldn't mind having a thing that was a gimmick build for CL, because I'm really not going to use her much. Unless the game forces me like it is now. That will break your thingy. How about we do a Phantom Strike? Got him. Wow. Oh, crafts. Oh, crafty, crafty, crafty. You are...
Let's dance.
You weren't paying attention there for a second. Oh, that's so cute. Look at all your shields. That's adorable. Goodbye. Oh, he absorbs fire.
Ready to carry.
Oh, no. Yes! Yes! We did the parry! We did the parry! Oh my gosh. Here's an ability that says delay the enemy's turn, which you, if you don't have enough speed, you can use repeatedly and just stop an enemy from even taking a turn. That's nice. I found copper, poor quality, barely enough to get a real disappointment. Well, still. A further medium quality, big enough for more than enough stuff, and a stone thrower. Nice! Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky, Bunny Fist. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because that game can be absolutely vicious. You know, I also feel like... Oh, hold on. We should leave. Okay, so you said that there's a build for CL that basically says you don't get a turn. I probably don't have that skill, I bet, though. Bad Omen, no. Status effects, no. Final Path, no. No. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4... Yeah, that's true. I probably do. I probably haven't unlocked that ability because I really haven't been paying attention to what she's using. Hard Weaver, that's nice. And I guess it's honestly just because I never really understood how she works. So, okay, so we'll have to recode her when we get out of this. Alright, so, dos mas. We're gonna do the ridiculous Verso fight last. I don't have a sinking suspicion that you're supposed to use certain characters in certain mirrors, but maybe it doesn't matter what character you use and the mirrors change to reflect the characters. I don't know. He doesn't have any shields, so let's do Ramasir Bonk. Jiminy Christmas. I am so broken. Is this thing even gonna get a turn? Oh, he's fast. Okay. Noted. He's fast. Well, that's fine. Do another one of these. And I broke him.
Is it violence, yes?
You know, I realized too I probably could have shot his lantern, but why? Goodbye. Should go kill for its picked out. Okay. Yeah, no weapon for him. So I wonder if it's just random if you get a weapon upgrade or what. Alright, Verso. Alright, downside. The whole area of my temporal stability is steadily dropping at a concerning rate. Oh, no. Yeah, that could be a bit of a problem there, Bunny Fist, because I do remember how gnarly things can get when those temporal things start happening. And the first time I had one of those temporal instabilities, it scared the daylights out of me. Like, Vintage Story does not mess around. It does not mess around when you get that stuff. All right, Verso, become my glass cannon. Of course, that happens, but he's gonna resurrect. And he stands up again. Now the only problem is that he has full health. So this is very much a, if I do this... Okay. Okay. So, he... The 50% of me would help with doing this stuff so much, yeah. Well, I'm going to try it one more time, Argon, and then you can guide me to where that enemy is, and we'll go pick on it. Because this fight is going to be difficult. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little difficult because he's not faster. I'm also curious. I saw an eyeball up there. What happens if I shoot your eyeball? You get angry if I shoot your eyeball? No, you're just unhappy. So pretty much what needs to happen is I have to parry this, otherwise I die. That's fine. He's going to explode, and unfortunately that's going to give him full health.
Disaster expedition, eh?
But now he's burning.
Time to end this.
Okay. Goodbye.
I've got this.
So yeah, if Verso stays alive, he just murders things. I said the Mizvos don't scare me from exploring, but still a day. Yeah. All right, so we'll remember this spot, chat. We're gonna go kill that thing that Argon is telling me I need to go kill because it's useful. I mean, the nice thing is we did just get a couple of grandiose chroma class, so I'm not going to complain about that. All right. So, my lovely friend Argon, where am I going, my friend? Where are we going? Because eventually we're just going to go on a world tour and go kill everything. Today is just kind of a... We're doing things, and I'm trying to discover what is a viable thing to do. Hope this shows up on the map now. Good. Yeah, we'll be coming back to the chosen path for sure. But yeah, where do I need to go, my friend? Please don't tell me it's the Nevron that's in the ocean. Because that ocean Nevron is absolutely terrifying. Fudge. Why that one? All right, let me go find him.
Flashing through the sky.
One part is I don't actually remember where that particular Nevron is. Also, why is that purple? What's this? Sunless Cliffs? My god, there's so much to do. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely need that immediately. Oh, is this a Gestural Beach? Alright, I'm curious. Hold that thought, Argon. Hold that thought. I'm curious what this Gestural Beach is. Oh, this doesn't look fun. I don't know, Jindal. This one looks kind of scary. Oh, I get it. You have to climb the wall and not get blown up by things. I get it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, the kind of sucky part about this is I can't actually see my characters. The hardest part about this one is I literally can't see. And also, welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. I'm probably going to not talk for a second because I am blind and I need to get really close to the monitor to do this. Yeah, legit, the problem is I can't see. No! Ah, I was close that time. Ah, I moved too soon. Okay. Fine game. Nope. No! I got so close. Well, it also helps that I chose a character that contrasts the background now and doesn't blend in. Nope. I also find it amusing I can't use the D-pad for this. It's forcing me to use the stick. No, dang it. Come on. This is supposed to be easy. Jindal said this one's easy. Jindal said this was easy. Why am I a potato? Say, I'm getting lucky here. Ah, dang it. Yeah. It's definitely harder the higher you go, though. It's harder the higher you go because you get less time to react to what's going on. It does look like there's a repeating pattern here, though. What? Why? No! Excuse me, I was at the top. Why couldn't I summit? Rude, game. You wouldn't let me summit. Rude. No. Dang it. Only the middle has a top peg. Okay. Okay. Got it. So even if you get a lucky sequence and you're able to scale up one side, you still have to wait for that middle peg. That was a rude sequence. We'll get to your... I'm totally not procrastinating getting to the Nevron you told me to go fight Argon. Totally not. Totally not procrastinating that. Because that thing's terrifying. Every time we've tried that one, it has smacked me down so hard. Oh, buddy. Nope. So the safest side does seem to be the right side. She says as it immediately tells her no. Ah, why? So I'm making a lot of embarrassing noises right now. This is supposed to be easy, game. Jindal said it was easy, and I'm just a potato. You know what, actually? Okay. Man. Yeah, I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but there is lag for some reason. And I wonder if it's because I'm using Minoko? I mean, he does have a large character model. Maybe... Yeah. Because whenever you see me try to do a double jump, there's unfortunately lag in between the double jumps that's keeping me from getting what I want. Because, yeah, I should have made that. I'm spamming the key, game. Yeah, no way. As you notice, I did switch over to keyboard to see if it's a little bit faster in case I have input lag. But I don't think that's the problem. I think I'm just... Yeah, maybe. I have noticed that the game does run better when there's only one character on screen. The game definitely runs better when I have less characters on screen. But we'll get this, and then we'll go take on Argon's Neveron. And then I promise, since this is Wednesday, so we won't be playing this again this week, I do promise over the weekend, I will get some level farming done, and hopefully by next week, we'll have all of the weapons up to 25. And once we get all the weapons up to 25, hopefully, then I will suck a little bit less at stuff. I'm also wondering if maybe taking the safe path is a bad idea. Like, maybe I should stay in the middle instead of going off to the side. Not that it really matters. Nope. Oh, boy howdy. Because, I mean, if I get lucky, it stays off to the left side for a long period of time. No! No, no, come on! Ah, I was so close! We were so close! Alright, try it again. It's doable. It is definitely doable. No! Yeah. Well, that and I firmly believe there actually is a pattern to this. And I'm just not getting the pattern. But it really does feel like this right side is the safest way to get up as high as possible, as quickly as possible. Got it. Woo! Yeah, I know. Hi. You are not a Jestrel. Oh, someone made it here? Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who are the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60, but they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. What? But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It was soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you. Very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. Okay. So who in Expedition 60 decided that they were allergic to clothing is my question. So what is this new outfit? And who's it for? Probably Mael. Oh, actually, I like that costume. I think I'm gonna leave her in the pure armor. That looks really good. Yeah, just no. Okay, that's not a bad swimsuit. Not my favorite, but I like it. Oh, I am not going to do that to you, Verso. And actually, you know what's funny? Speaking of costumes and stuff like that, I almost said Gustav. I almost said Gustav when I was looking at Verso. Like I was thinking about something I saw last night. I figured out why there's no interviews with Charlie Cox. I actually figured out why. And it's not what I expected to be the answer. It's actually kind of funny. The voice of Gustav is a wonderful actor by the name of Charlie Cox. And it's been kind of interesting to me that there have been barely any interviews with him since Clair Obscur came out. Like, you've seen interviews with a bunch of the other VAs and stuff like that, but never any with Charlie Cox. Well, there's now some videos that are going around online that explain why there's no interviews with Charlie Cox. That poor man has no idea what he did. Apparently, the reason he got cast as Gustav is he got a random call from his agent saying, hey, do you want a quick, easy job? There's this game coming out and they want you for some voice lines. And he's like, well, how long is it? And it's like, yeah, it'll be like 1 day. And they're like, sure. So he went in and recorded his lines in 1 day in about a 4 or 5 hour session. He recorded all of Gustav's lines in 1 day and went, okay, this game looks pretty cool. And then didn't even think about it until the game came out. He hasn't even played Clair Obscur yet. The last video game he played, and I quote, was Mario 64. The poor man, if you look up interviews with him now, because apparently he's been to a couple of conventions now, and those videos are now coming up on, they're now coming up on YouTube and stuff like that. Apparently, the poor guy, if you ask him about Expedition 33, he gets super embarrassed and is like, I'm sorry, I'm not a gamer. I had no idea what it was that I was recording lines for. I guess I have to go buy a PlayStation now so I can play Clair. And then I'll know what you all are talking about. It's absolutely adorable. And there was actually one interview I saw with him where, like, he turns to another one of his guests. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong direction. He turns to another one of the guests on the panel and says, please ask them a question because I'm super embarrassed right now. It is absolutely adorable. The man has no idea. He has no idea what it is that he got himself involved with. And it's absolutely freaking adorable. And also, welcome on in, Cyan Poodle. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to find a specific Nevron right now that Argon has told me I need to go fight, and I'm procrastinating terribly. Because I don't want to go fight this guy. He has murdered me so many times. Flying is fun, and I mean, we'll find him eventually. We'll either find him or we'll find another Nevron that I need to kill. Like, I know he's around here somewhere, hiding in one of these coves. I really don't want to spank him, though, but I guess we have to. I knew I'd have to go kill him eventually. Just really don't want to. Where is he? No, totally not procrastinating by going to every dive spot I can find. Totally not procrastinating.
Good stuff.
Wow, they're just giving me Color of Lumina like it's candy now.
Flashing through the sky.
Come on, where is it? Oh, there he is. There he is. Cascade, you are just precious. Okay, let me go do stuff. This would be a heck of a way to end Strem, though, if I can defeat this guy. Because he has smacked me down a couple of times now. No, do not do that, please. Hey, actually, Argon, what do I need to do to CL? And that's true, I am way stronger than the last time I tried. Do I have to do anything with CL's attributes to make this build you're telling me about work? Or is it just a skills thing that I need to do? I probably should upgrade everyone's attributes while I'm here. Boop, boop, and boop. Boop, boop, and boop. And Minoko. Oh, you still had stuff. Boop, boop, and boop. And Minoko. Boop, boop, boop. Mostly skills. Respecting and going 99 Agi. Okay. I'll do it. I mean, she's kind of my gimmick character anyway, so why not? Most of the speed you'd be grabbing would come from Pictos anyway. I mean, there's no harm in going 99 Agi. So what other skills do you recommend? Just bump up the other ones a bunch? Luck is a secondary. I mean, we could do this and just be utterly ridiculous, and she has nothing but Agi and luck. She'll have crap health, but, I mean, if nothing hits her... Yeah, well, we've got close to 100%. We've got close to 100% crit rate on a couple of characters. You know what? I've got 30 recoats. Why not do this? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Melina. I mean, I thought it was a contractual thing with Disney. I thought it was a contract thing with Disney was why he didn't talk a lot about Claire. But I now realize it's just the poor guy has no idea. Okay, I'm trying to find this thing that I need for... So there's an ability that she has apparently that tells other characters that they don't get to go, and I'm trying to find it. But it should be 6 on the upper right. Deals medium, 2 hits, use weapon, consumes foretell to increase damage and delay turn. Okay, so it's that one. So we need to learn this, this, this. All right, so it's unlocked now. Delaying slash. And I guess the rest of this is candy then. Oh, I love the fact that you can just kind of skip to the big skills. We really need some light skills in here, though. He does look like Gustav, which is funny because the game, all of the animation and stuff was done before they casted him as the American VA. So a lot of her stuff just does dark damage, and I prefer not to have that. I guess she just does mostly dark damage, which is interesting. Kind of want that. I guess we got to take this, then this. All right. Card Weaver you need. Oh, crap. Did I get it? Okay, good. I did. See, that was a weird issue of over-specializing in dark damage. You either need to go weapon damage or a support roll for dark-resistant enemies. Yeah. Well, and right now, Argon is helping me do a build where apparently CL just says you don't get a turn. We're doing the CL says no turns for you. But on the same time, I'm also trying to upgrade. We're also trying to upgrade Verso's weapon. Man, that would be a nice thing to have for later. Now, I also need to set up her Pictos. So do I need to do anything specific with her Pictos, Argon? Oh, she suddenly has no attacks anymore. And Card Weaver, I know you said I needed. Take that one. Not really, just all speed. Okay. First off, never forget. Oh, it's on everybody already, Siam. Painted Power is on everybody already. Yeah, we are. We are playing, as Cielmon says. Speed. Speed! Okay, so you need Burn Affinity. Go ahead and give you that. We also can give you Energizing Gradient, which is another jump in speed. And Double Mark will also give you speed. That's less speed than you had, Crafty. Excuse me. Yeah, 270 is better than 236. Okay, so she now has almost 2,000 speed. So now what do we need to do with this stuff? So she's got Augmented. You can get rid of Auto Rush. It doesn't really help me any. Breaking Counter, Energizing Parry, Energizing Gradient, Energizing Attack, Energizing Start. Auto, really? Okay. Oh, because it gives her even more speed. Got it. All right, so we'll leave Auto Rush on then. What else do we have? Augmented First Strike, Rush, Break Damage. That unless we need it. Burn Affinity works with Mael. Breaking Counter, AP. AP on Parry. AP on Start. AP on Start. AP on Start. So she's got a lot of AP on Start. Inverted, Painted Power, Teamwork, and Warming Up. All right, so we still got 22 points. No, no, no. Yes. No, no, no. 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 Yeah, which is what we're trying to do, Siam. That is what we're trying to do. Pretty much, I very rarely use CL, to be honest. Well, this is part of the combo. Well, that's fair. Don't worry too much about it, though, Aragon, because I know you're doing the relaxing lurkies. I do know that you are doing relaxing lurkies right now. We can give her energizing death, I guess. Energizing revive. Exhausting power, energizing start. First defense. Weapon was part of it. Yeah, I'm going to look at the weapon last. Sure, why not? And she's one of my backup characters. God, I have more Lumina I can shove on everybody too, I know. Alright, CL, what is your weapon, my dear? Because I have also been ignoring your weapons. Level. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. Dark damage with skills. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Fire, while having at least 1 active sun, apply 1 burn stack. Which one? Which one, Argon? I'm now stopping because I saw you say that one. Gattian? Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Okay. Alright, well, let me see if I can upgrade that a little bit, too. Let me see if we can upgrade that a little bit. Nope, because we need more of that dang Resplendent Chrome class. I will not deny, Drawley. I will not deny. Okay, so I don't have to worry about upgrading it then. At least once it gets up to level 20. You know what? I would agree, Drawley, but this is a game that is very good about teaching you in increments. This game has been very, very, very good about incremental knowledge. And, basically, like, easing you into things. Using Card Weaver and then delaying strike. Alright, well. Odds, we're actually going to take on this thing. We're going to die. We are going to die so horrifically trying to take on this thing. Why am I doing this? That's fine. CL's my backup character with Verso, so.
This will hurt.
Yeah, it's going to hurt me. He only has 400k. I mean, granted, Verso is doing like 200k damage when I get his Berserk combo off. But this is still kind of scary. Because this thing really hurt when it was hitting me before. Also, I really love this music. Every time I get this track. Me getting my butt handed to me a couple of times, Lav, and now we have set up a gimmick character of CL.
Okay.
Ow.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, it is. Because if I don't, I'm going to die. We're taking on a big enemy right now that is honestly terrifying.
Lightning dance.
He's not even half health yet.
Fun begins.
He's not even half health. You sure about this, Argon? I mean, I'm gonna have to take him on eventually.
That's more like it.
Watch out.
God, he's so freaking fast.
The
He's
dance
so fast.
will kill.
Well, I blocked 3 out of the 4.
Can do it.
God, she's got to survive one more round and then I can resurrect everybody. All she has to do is survive one round and I can resurrect everybody.
On fire. On me. On me. Time to hit big.
Okay. Except for that did not get me the gradient attack.
Prepare for annihilation.
I have to survive 2 rounds.
On me.
No! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's round 1 done. Let's try round 2. Oh, I didn't think we get to test out Ciel's build this quickly, but here we go. Now let's make Verso down to no HP. Alright, so she now is going to do Delaying Slash. Yeah, I know. I should have used the Void attack. I forgot. Hardweaver first, okay. Ciel plays immediately. Ah, I see. And then Delaying Slash.
Last ditch effort.
Nice. I see how this works.
I've got this.
You know, Verso just does ridiculous damage now.
The cards have spoken.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, I see how this works now. You're right, Argon. This is mean.
Take your shot.
Oh, that didn't work. But hey, Verso's back. Verso's back. So we're gonna go and do this again. Oh, lordy. Oh, man, I almost had it. Well, welcome to the rest of stream, my friends. Welcome to the rest of stream. We're gonna keep at trying to get this guy. Because why not? This is, at this point, this is revenge. This is 100% revenge at this point. Alright, so we're gonna start with Rain of Fire. Honestly, the key to this guy is just I have to make sure. I 100% need to make sure that I parry. Yeah, and that's why we're going to keep at it until we beat it, Argon. Because we did really good in that first round. And I'm actually thinking about moving Lune out and putting Verso back in. Because that Berserk build of Lune is ridiculous. That build that I have made of Verso is absolutely ridiculous. Because when it hits, it does stupid damage. Now, don't get me wrong, I like Lune.
The bitter dread.
She also does stupid damage when her lightning thing is available. She also does stupid damage when her lightning thing is available. But Verso just does... I can't deny 200k damage.
On me. I'm ready.
I really don't like you, Sproing. Good.
On me.
Nice! I got the parry!
Anja.
Nice. Okay, now she gets to do this. Phoenix Flames! Okay, that's sweet.
Time to hit big.
That is a cool animation, too, with that attack. Alright, Swift Stride. Now everyone's back on their feet.
On fire.
Big likes you.
Let's dance.
Nice! I got the parry! I got the parry! You know, it's funny. That, I think, is the thing that I enjoy the most about this game, is that when you get the parries, it just feels so good. Like, straight up, when you get a parry in this game, it just feels so good. Perfect.
Violence, yes.
All right. So, yes, do that. And he's defenseless.
Careful, my ally.
Nice, we got the counter again.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, let's see. She's in Virtuose, so let's do Rain of Fire. Get him burning again.
Rain. Hurry.
This one's rude. Well, I was gonna say, nobody died, so that's good.
Chroma is flowing.
Roma is flowing indeed, because you're gonna do a really nice lightning dance here. Do it.
Lightning dance.
Beautiful.
To dregs.
All right, now, what can you do? Sure. His break gauge is almost full, so this should break him. Yep. Stage 3 interrupted. Beautiful. He's burning, so let's do this. Stage 4 interrupted. Yes! Okay, that is the best name of a Picto.
That was one of her first creations.
Oh. Huh. And we get a cute little flavor text, too. Alright, well, that was fun. Let's get off the SKA train. And let's heal up the party here. Now... I guess we'll give it to Monoko. Because we need to get Cheater on everybody as quickly as possible. Because you know that we're going to immediately give that to everybody after we learn it. So let's do a couple of fights here. Let's learn Cheater. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would, by the way. I thought we'd be at that for the rest of Strem. And now we just get to see how broken poor Verso is now.
Time to bleed.
had that down. I did not feel like I had it down, Oregon. I did not feel like I had that down. You know, that's something else we haven't done, is we haven't gone back to the mansion. We haven't gone back to the mansion since we took on the paintress. That could be a very interesting thing. And why, yes, I am trying to find... Oh, what is this? Crimson Forest. I'm finding all these fun areas that I wasn't able to find before. We're going to have such a fun tour de force going around the world. Well, that music's not ominous at all. Yeah, music here, not ominous at all. Not in the slightest. Oh yeah, that's not creepy in the slightest. 79th, huh? Okay. Yeah, this area ain't creepy, not at all. Not in the slightest is this area creepy. That's something that I have noticed actually in, oh god, in several levels of this game, is they do a lot with color. Like, the devs of this game really like to make areas. What is going on here? The devs really liked making a game where color theory impacts a lot of what you see. What is going on here? This is a freaking jumping puzzle, but why? Okay, what is this area? This is totally a jump puzzle, but what is going on? There's an enemy over there I can see. I'm very intrigued by this area, if you can't tell. One, I'm absolutely loving the contrast between the white and the red. It's striking, to say the least. But I'm also very curious why there's a big old jump puzzle here. Like, why jump puzzle?
Oh, lovely.
More Color of Lumina. Man, they are really handing out Color of Lumina like candy now. Almost like they want you to break the game at this point. This is a different spot. Where are all the enemies? Where are all the enemies? I don't like this one bit. Where are the mobs? Okay, that's not a monster, that's a statue. But I can interact with it. Oh no! What'd I do? What? Okay, oh. Oh, buddy, that's not ominous at all. All right, let's go pick a fight. What even is this area? What even is this area? Oh, sorry. In a quick stretch in.
A bit of violence, yes.
That wasn't the right attack, but that's okay. Also, this is a music track I haven't heard previously. I drop one, said statue, turn out as a fight. I might have.
Radiance away.
You know, I also realized, too, that the funny thing about Verso now... The very funny thing about Verso now is that that whole Berserk build is really only useful when you're fighting one enemy. Otherwise, he's just going to be like that, the light attacks.
A bit of violence, yes.
Did they even get to attack? Airless parry, nice. And we got Resplendent Chromaclast, sweet. Okay. So, what is up with this area? There were no enemies until I poked that statue. Now there's enemies everywhere. Interesting. Aww. Oh, look, there's only one enemy, which means we're going to just murder them.
What lovely feet.
I legitimately feel like parts of this game now feel like they're on easy mode. Other parts of this game are still really scary. But breaking the damage cap has definitely made a difference. Breaking the damage cap made a huge difference in what we're able to do here. Oh, okay, it's another jump. Why is this whole area jump puzzles? I'm very confuzzled with what this area is. It'd be nice if they dropped some more Resplendent Chromaclast, too. That would be delightful. Yeah. Oh no, I just learned cheater. All right, so what do I need to put cheater on everybody? 40? Ooh, that's expensive. All right. So what do we get rid of to put cheater on everybody? And hey, welcome on in, Sierra Lumi. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome on in. Welcome in. So how do I ditch enough Pictos to give me 40 points? This is going to be expensive. So let's drop Solo Fighter. Let's drop Breaker. Let's drop... On her, I don't want to drop Auto Rush. What else is expensive? Let's get rid of Energizing Death. Let's get rid of Energizing Revive. We'll get rid of the expensive Energizing Start. And we'll get rid of Powerful Revive. All right, there's 40 points. But yeah, I will stretch and hydrate momentarily. Go ahead and favorite that. And now she has Cheater. Now, Lune, same thing. Second verse, same as the first. What do we drop to get you Cheater? We'll get rid of Longer Shell. I don't know why you have that still. You shouldn't have had that anyway. Get rid of Exhausting Power. We'll get rid of Energizing Death. 19. We'll get rid of Dead Energy. We'll get rid of Breaking Counter. We'll get rid of Auto Shell. We'll get rid of Burning Death. One more point. What's something cheap that I can drop? Yeah, no, we're not getting rid of Painted Power. That's just no. I'm glad that Painted Power is cheap, though. And let's get rid of Augmented First Strike, I guess. Favorites. Let's go ahead and throw on Cheater. Everyone's going to get Cheater, because why not? All right, what can I do with point cost now? Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Going all the way around. Quite the character. Just was my pleasant. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. I will admit that I do get a little excited sometimes. I do get a little excited when things are going my way in this game. It's hard not to get excited. Like, in all seriousness, it is kind of tough not to get excited sometimes when you get a really good... When you get a really good combo going, it just feels good. All right, what are my most expensive ones? I guess warming up really doesn't do anything because he's such a glass cannon that if he lasts 5 rounds, I'm doing it wrong. So I'll take off warming up for now. Let's get rid of Energizing Start. Actually, no. Keep that. Get rid of Energizing Parry. And I need 8 more. I don't really want to take off Burn Affinity. We'll get rid of Breaking Counter, Augmented Counter, and Dodger's not going to help me much. Energizing Start. There we go. Now, let's grab... No. Game. Yelling at the game when it's actually you failing, Crafty. Da, 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 cheater. Point cost. Let's go ahead and give you... Sure, why not? Weakness gain is a nice one. Okay, active. What do we do to get stuff onto you, Miss Mael? Let's get... No, we'll leave that on. We'll get rid of Greater Powerful, because she doesn't get powerful that often. We'll ditch Energizing Start. We're halfway there. Get rid of Critical Moment. And get rid of Augmented Counter. I don't want to get rid of Warming Up. Guess we'll take off First Offensive. And then we'll get rid of Dead Energy. Oh, that's a Pictos. Never mind. We'll get rid of Breaking Counter. 1 more point is all I need. Solo Fighter. Done. Now, favorites. Cheater. This is ridiculous. No, we want active. All right, so what can we do for you? All right, ditch at Death's Door. We'll leave Auto Rush on. Looking at the expensive ones. First Strike, Energizing Start, Burn Affinity. He's got a lot of fibers on him. All right, let's get rid of this energizing star because that one's expensive. Let's get rid of greater powerful. Get rid of powerful revive because those combo together. And now we just need 3 points. So breaking counter. Done. Favorites. Cheater. Oh, he's already got Cheater. He's the one that's got it as a Pictos. Okay. I guess I didn't have to do that. Whoops. Second chance. What's second chance? Oh, that's the revive. Alright. So what are my favorites? Gain rush if fighting. Oh, no! Death's Door, no. Auto Shell, no. Breaking Counter, we'll put that back on. Death Bomb, no. Empowering Tint, no. Energy, no. That shouldn't even be a favorite anymore. So much AP at the start of battle. Sure. Done. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to continue on in this area. We're already here, so there's no reason to leave. But now that we've mastered Cheater, this should be ridiculous. I honestly don't know what this area is, and I'm intrigued by it. Okay, that's where we came from, so we need to go up here. Ideally, though, we're going to find a flag soon, because Crafty's kind of at the end of her strem time today. So hopefully we find a flag soon, and we can do a savey save. Wow, that was a whole lot of falling off of a cliff. Okay, now we're on the unicorn's horn. Nice. So I have a feeling that, much like an escape room that I was once in, I just went through this area backwards. Why am I not jumping? You are a Potot. That's why you're not jumping. Yeah, we're going to go try to find a save point, chat. I feel like I should be able to get up there. But no, we're going to go try to find a save point. And that, unfortunately, will be That, unfortunately, will be where I will have to leave you all. But I will say, I am very intrigued by this area that we have gotten ourselves into. I don't know what the purpose of this Crimson Forest is. Oh my god, this is just broken now. This is absolutely, utterly broken. Completely broken. Okay. I almost feel like this is an area for a mime fight or something like that. But I'm also very intrigued by the fact that there were no... Hello. There were no enemies here until I hit that sword. Why? Why were there no enemies until I hit that sword? God, the amount of Pictos that are going off simultaneously every time I hit something is just redonkulous.
Sweet taste of battle.
We broke that thing in 2 rounds. Wow. It'd be nice, you know, if you drop some resplendent stuff, please.
Good stuff.
That's it? Ooh. I can't raise that body for my corpse army, can I? Come on, that totally looks like a passageway I can go through. Rude. Okay. Guess we'll go uppies. But yeah, what is up with this area? What is up with this area? And yes, I know there was a flag right there and I'm ignoring it. Oh, welcome on in, Netkisa. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? We are breaking the game so bad right now. We are breaking the game so ridiculous right now.
Violence.
Hey, is Verso actually going to get to hit something this time?
A bit of violence, yes.
No. I'm like, oh, does Verso get to attack something? No. Verso's just kind of along for the ride now. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, you were right, Argon. You were so right. Getting that Picto has made this a lot more interesting. Oh, that was a gap. How did I not die? But yeah, getting that Picto has definitely made this more interesting. I feel like I'm heading back towards the entrance again. You are. Good job, Crafts. So, what is up with this area? Like, what's the point? They never give you a section of the game without, yes, just keep... Fall, Verso. You can't die anyway. You are effectively immortal, my friend. Really? Grab the ledge, Verso. Oh my god, Verso. Thank you. And yes, I'm procrastinating because I don't want to adult today. I have had a plague of adulting the last couple of days, and I don't want to adult today. Alright, that is going to lead me off the cliff. So, what is the gimmick here? We hopped over here and we fought something. And that just leads me back there. I see something over there. Yeah, probably Argon. Which is kind of why I don't want to stop, because I'm curious. Unfortunately, the crafty curiosity has been piqued about what this area is. So, we'll give it another 10-15 minutes. I can spare 10-15 minutes. I just can't go till 3 o'clock today. At least, though, I don't have any boots to polish today. That's been the majority of my free time the past couple of days, is cleaning up stuff after Ren Fair. Oh, worth every second, but man, going to Ren Fair is very much like going to a con, where you go for a couple of days or a day, and then you have like 3 or 4 days worth of cleanup to do on your costume stuff. And we didn't even wear our full costumes. All we wore were our boots. But I still had to clean and polish them because they got really gnarly. Okay, so we're back here to the unicorn horn, which isn't probably where I should be, but I'm curious if I can make a leap of faith, which you can. Right now, I'm just trying to find more swords. Unfortunately, though, I think by making a leap of faith, we might have backtracked. I don't know if this is a new area or I just backtracked. Eerie. No, we backtracked to the beginning. So, okay. I'm missing something in this pathway. There is a missing piece here to where I'm going right now. I believe we got that sword already. So we need to find the next sword. There is nothing down there, is there? Yeah, no, this is just broken pillars down here. Amusing that you can get down there, but that isn't actually anything you're supposed to be doing. Verso, why? Why are you such a potato when it comes to jumping? There we go. We'll play with my elf for a little bit. Okay, now we go here. Thank you, Mile, for actually grabbing it, unlike Verso does. Okay. Oh, this is tricky because you're not supposed to go that way. At least that's the intent, or the feeling I'm getting is that I'm backtracking by going this way, but I don't know, there's climbing hooks here, which makes me think that this is a viable way to go. I mean, it feels like I'm going backwards, but maybe I'm not. Okay, so there's enemies up there. So we have not been up there yet. So how do you go up? Maybe this way? Okay, this is looking a little more promising. This is looking promising. This looks like uppies. Yes, this is uppies. All right, so let's grab another sword. Okay. Now everything is creepy and black and white. Oh, you're bigger. You're a bigger enemy here. Okay. Well, Phantom Strike it is. Oh, I totally missed both of those hits. Alright, well, that didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. Go ahead and do a swift stride. Alright, Monoko! Do Clair and Feeble, please. You know, I just have this thought in my head that poor Verso is off to the side going, I want to play too. Like, poor Verso is like, I'm supposed to be this party's protector, and yeah, the girls are just annihilating everything. Okay. Yeah, ow, wow, wow, indeed. Okay. Okay, now we're back at the beginning again. What? Okay. Huh. Why is her sword lit up like that? Hey, no worries, Melina. I'm kind of lost and confused right now. We're kind of lost and confused at the moment. Because this area is interesting. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, I'm legit not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this area. Because we have figured out that there are glowy swords that I need to grab and do something with. So that's the exit. No! Don't leave! No! No! I didn't mean to leave. Crap, did that just reset everything? Oh no, did that just reset everything? If that reset, we're done. Because I don't know what the secret of this area is, and I don't want to go through and have to reset everything again. I bet you it did. No, it didn't. Good. I have a feeling it has something to do with that statue over there. I have a feeling it has something to do with that statue. Because why else would the sword be all glowy like that? But I'm also kind of intrigued because I have fast travel available to me, but there's nowhere to fast travel to. Verso, you're really good at finding ledges that you're not supposed to be on. Oh. Oh, well, that was an accident, but I'll take it. Okay.
Peaceful.
Why do I have a feeling that there might be a certain combination that I'm supposed to do with the swords? I wonder if there's a certain combo of those swords that you have to do to unlock this area.
Some ink.
Maybe.
En garde.
God, my hell. And dead. What? They're not dead. Rude. Do it again. So that last one is nullifying my attacks, which is interesting. Why not? Okay, Verso, do stupid damage, please. Do some stupid damage to this thing. Oh, Verso. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here of what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. I am at a very big loss of what we're supposed to be doing here. Although part of me does wonder if maybe I'm not supposed to pull all of the swords at the same time. Was that something to loot? I might have missed a loot spot. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I don't believe those were there before. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. Oh, no, I think we just found it, Argon. I think we just found it. Chromatic Gold Cavalier. The Bus Pass Expedition? What do you mean? What do you mean, Melina? Dang it, I missed. My god, we almost filled up the break cage doing that. I don't think anybody has shields on. Gotcha, Melina, gotcha. Oh, I might have missed a lootable. I'll see if I can't get back down there, Argon.
Time to bleed.
I'll see if I can get back down there. Noko plays immediately. Sure, let's break the gold caviar.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, Verso! Wait, you've got Berserk Slash? Oh no. Whatever are we going to do?
Last ditch effort.
Can you do that again, buddy? Aw, you can't. Boo. Okay. So that one nullifies that damage, which is fine. This is ridiculous.
Finesse and grace.
They're not even getting turns.
On fire.
Hey, nope, they still don't get a turn. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. And I mean, dumb in the best way possible. This is so dumb, but in the absolute best way possible. Like, this is a boss battle. This is a boss battle, chat. I should not be doing this.
I'll manage.
Oh god, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, give it to yourself.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, exactly. Maximum damage, Berserk Strike.
I've got this.
What a ludicrous amount of damage are you going to do? Hey, he finally gets to hit me. I didn't parry any of that. And now Verso's alive again and ready to do more stupidity. I will say, though, the big weakness... I broke it twice in one battle. The big weakness of this party, though, is if I screw up... If I screw up and do something wrong, I am gonna get murdered. Yeah, I know, Argon. I've seen some of the Mael builds that people have done. Hairless Parry has been upgraded. Huh? Wait, is this like a secondary area to enter?
Good stuff.
All of that just for 5? Oh, wait. New weapon. Okay. Yeah, I don't either. And you know what's funny, too, is I thought they nerfed that. I thought they nerfed, What? Start battle at rank S? That's fair. Dude, okay. This just changes everything. Verso doesn't need to be a Berserk build anymore. If he starts at rank S and he starts with Rush, you know, this kind of sucks. We spent all of that time turning Verso into a Berserk build. I don't think he needs to be a Berserk build anymore. I think we just found Verso's best weapon. I think we need to completely redo Verso again. Because if he starts the battle at rank S, and then I don't have to go farm Resplendent Chromas either. Like, I can skip Resplendent Chromas and I can just go farm the Gradient Chromas. Unfortunately, though, now that means I need to, like, completely redo him again. Alright. However, I'm gonna go find a way out of here. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. That thing even says 3 swords. That thing even says 3 swords. I should have known that that was the fast travel spot. How if I jumped? But yeah, I'm going to have to completely redo Verso again because now I need to have him not be a Berserk build. Oh my god, we were right here and I was too potato to realize it. Unfortunately, I don't know where that spot was that we dropped down to get that last sword. No idea where that was. Although that looks promising over there. Oh, where was that spot for that sword? Is that down here? No, this just leads to 3 swords. Whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Whatever it was, we'll grab it later. I, however, need to go save my game and then completely rebuild Verso over the weekend. I need to go save my game, then completely rebuild Verso into a new powerhouse because he doesn't have to be a Berserk build anymore. No, sir. He does not need to be a Berserk build anymore because with that weapon, if he starts at level S, all I need to do is just build him up to have the most damage possible. Which is going to be absolutely redonkulous. That is going to be absolutely redonkulous for Verso to build him up to have just ridiculous amounts of damage. So I guess Verso's back in the party now. Verso is back in the party. Alright, but that said, friends, unfortunately, though, I do need to find someone for us to raid into, because I've got stuff to do this afternoon, skills that pay the bills and all that fun stuff, so I'm going to find someone nice to leave you all with. But thank you, as always, for keeping me company today, chat. It's been another amazing day in Clair Obscur, and I'm still going to try to do my goal of beating this game by the end of the month. I'm really hoping that we will have this game done by the end of the month. I highly doubt it, though, considering we've only got a full week left. I don't think we'll get this done in 3 sessions, not with the amount of backtracking I'm doing. But you know what? I'll keep my fingers crossed, and maybe we'll be rolling credits next Wednesday. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for me today, my friends, because I do have stuff to do. I'm just waiting for stuff to load, and I'll find someone nice to leave you all with. It is Wednesday, so the lovely Zero Wolf will be live tonight with some more Castlevania. And I do believe that Riv is also going to be live tonight with Wildcard Wednesdays. So if you're looking for something to do tonight, I do highly suggest tuning in to one or both of them, as they are both excellent beans, and it is always a good time spent with both of them. Hey, and you're welcome, Jindal. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm honestly going to be kind of sad the day we roll credits on Clair. I honestly think that I'm going to be a little sad when we roll credits on Clair, because it is such a good game that I just want to exist in this world some more, but I know that we can't stay here forever. Unfortunately, I know that we cannot stay here forever, but we'll stay in Clair as long as we can. Yeah, and that's fair, Jindal. And I'll be honest, I will probably end up doing a second playthrough as well, but it's not going to be on stream. Like, once on stream is enough for a game. It'll be a couple years before I play it on stream again, but it is definitely a world that I want to play more in, and I really do hope that Sandfall does another game in this world, or just another game in general. Because I love what they're doing. I absolutely love what they're doing. Alright, but that said, I'm just getting Noisy loaded up in the background. We're going to raid on into Noisy 1. They are an absolutely amazing bean that I know you all will enjoy spending some time with. They're currently playing some Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5, so I'm not sure which one they're playing. But yeah, I love living vicariously through people playing Kingdom Hearts, because I don't think it's a series that I'm ever going to play. So yeah, we're going to raid on into them today. So I'm going to get that started. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been another excellent day. And yeah, tune in to Zero Wolf or Rivarin tonight, as they will both be streaming this evening. And I will be back tomorrow with some Legos. So if building Legos is your thing, please do tune in tomorrow, and we will be up to that. For now, however, my friends, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. And yes, yay Legos indeed. The part finally came in. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, friends.